Once again, Sonic music defining a generation. A Sonic generation, dare I say. Damn, I'm worse than the people that wrote for Sonic Forces. Let's put this on so I can focus. Yo! We're back. We're back. I went live. I think I honestly went live like a couple minutes early. I've been itching to stream all day. I've been missing it. 1 day away from stream is all I need to feel hella FOMO. That's all I need. Holy moly, is that Toraiton? What's up, dude? Yo! What's up? Hope everyone's October is going good so far. Spooktacular. You know, it's only been a couple days. I guess there's nothing too crazy to report on this October yet. I'm probably gonna start wearing a pirate outfit on here at some point for the streams. Maybe like later in the month. Maybe like maybe just when I play horror games, I'll put on a costume. A maid outfit. Well, that wouldn't be really very fun with me because I can't like I wouldn't be able to like stand up. I guess I could stand on the bed, but then you'd get to like see up my skirt. But like I wouldn't be able to like stand up and get, you know, back away from the camera and you see like the full thing. You wouldn't really be able to see me full body. I'll be honest, when I wear like my pirate costume, I'm probably not even gonna put like the pants on. Like I'm probably just gonna have on like the pirate shirt, the hat, and the vest, and then maybe like a I've got this like hair. I'd go get it if it didn't take me a million years to get up out of my bed, but yeah, I've got this like little like bead thing that I had custom made. I've never shown that on stream actually. Shit, maybe I'll bring that. Maybe I'll bring that over here when I come back from a BRB or something. But you'll probably see it when I actually do the costume on stream. So probably do that later this month. We're gonna get to Crossroads here in a second, but I haven't actually talked about my Halloween plans for stream this month.
Initiating bounce maneuver.
That's crazy. I bet you want me to initiate bounce maneuver in the maid outfit, don't you? That's vile. So I've got here, matter of fact, let's just do this. There we go. Now you can see it nice up close. So in my like horror category here, I have literally the only horror games that I currently own on Steam. Wait, they're kind of off screen. Hang on. There we go. So Alien Isolation. I've heard that game is like pretty good for the first like couple hours, but then it kind of dies out. It kind of dies out after a bit. So I'm not 100% on completing that game, but it could be fun to like, you know, to play for a little bit. I've got Five Nights at Freddy's on here. I've never played these games before. I've never really been interested in playing these games, but maybe for Halloween, maybe for Spooktober, I'll check it out. Hang on, Steam's blocking chat. I can't see chat! That's the whole point! It is spooky month. I don't have Phasmophobia. I know, Twee was interested in playing that. The only other horror games I have are... I don't even think this is a horror game. It's called The New Flesh. I only know about it because I think, there's Red Vox music in it. And apparently rats. Wait. But this kind of goes hard with this, like, this music I'm playing right now. Destroy humans and rule them with their kingdom. Hey. Shit. Rat Jam. Anyways. I don't think this is actually a horror game, but it does look kind of creepy, so maybe we'll play that. But the game that I'm at, those are all maybes. These three are maybes. But this isn't, wait. This game, Witch Hunt, this is an all my shit just got all tabbed out. This game is an absolutely. Like, I am definitely, I am playing Witch Hunt. I've watched, like, the Oni Plays playthrough of this game, like, 2 or 3 times. This game is so fun to watch, and I imagine it'll be just as fun to play. So, yeah, true. Sisu has it, and Tavo has it too. No, wait. No, they have it on their wish list. But I have it. I have the game, so I'm definitely gonna be playing this at some point during the month. This should take like, I don't know, this will probably be like a 2 or 3 game stream, so it's not super long. But this will be like my primary thing. I don't know when I'm gonna start it, honestly. Oh, there's also 7 Days to Die. I also have this. I would like to play this with the squad, if they're interested. Do any of them even have it? Aya, Twee, or Claw? No, so I would have to convince them to play it. We also, this isn't a horror game, but we also all bought, Overcooked 2 and... Oh yeah, Left 4 Dead 2. There we go. We actually all have, Left 4 Dead 2. Where is that game? Yeah. So I have this too. I've never played these Left 4 Dead games before, so... but yeah, me, Twee, and Aya have it. We also have Overcooked 2, which again isn't a horror game, but just in terms of, like, collab stuff. So, yeah. But the one I know for sure that I'm gonna be playing is Witch Hunt. So that should be fun. But you know what we're for sure gonna be playing now? Sonic Racing! That game. The game with the cool gameplay and the cool music and the monster trucks. With a stroke of luck, you might become one. Kinda quiet. Kinda quiet. Oh, before we get into the game, actually, something really cool happened. I'm getting people, like, joining the Discord server, I guess from, like, my TikToks and YouTubes. I'm not exactly sure where they're coming from, but they're coming from somewhere. Because I made a couple, like, videos. What I wanted to do is start, like, showcasing, I need to not let this intro play out, otherwise it's gonna distract me. I want to start, like, I want to build up, like, a community of, like, Sonic artists, here. And I want to be able to, like, show off their art on stream. And, lo and behold, Jade shared this. This is the first one we've gotten. And it looks amazing, too. The way you were able to get, like, perspective with the shoes there, it looks amazing. I don't think I could do that. Looks fantastic. I really appreciate you, sharing your art in the server. First one. I wanna like make this like a regular thing. Like I want. Oh hey, and thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. But yeah. Yeah, I just want to like build up like a, you know, community of, you know, just, you don't have to be an artist obviously, but I do want to build up like a community of Sonic artists where I basically just show off their stuff and, you know, there might not be much of a platform here, but you know, the more artists we get in, the more eyes we'll get on the stuff, and yeah, I just want to show cool stuff. I want to share cool stuff that people make. And if people don't make stuff, at least they can be here to witness the cool stuff. You know what I mean? Like drawing in general, hell yeah, and of course, feel free to share any art you make. But Sonic stuff is the stuff that I want to like. Although to be honest, like, with as slow as the community is, right, if it ever got to the point where there was so much being posted, I would be like, okay, let's only show Sonic stuff, but you can share whatever you draw, honestly. And I'll show it on stream as long as it's, like, posted when I'm, well, no, I can show it whenever, really. But yeah. Really cool, really cool. I might even, maybe I'll do the thing, maybe on my starting soon screen, I'll add a section that shows off, like, everyone's art, and then, of course, I'll put, like, their tag. That could be cool. Like, where it goes, like, through a slideshow of all the art that people have posted. You know, that could be cool. That could be cool. I just thought of that, actually. I hadn't even considered that idea until just now. That could be cool. Where's my controller? Well, I'm gonna get back into Crossworlds. Why is it so quiet? I swear this game is, like, schizophrenic with its audio levels. It's bipolar, that's a better term. Okay, that should be better. Still seems... Still seems a lot quieter than I'm used to. Hang on. Let me see how it sounds on stream for y'all. Let me see how it sounds on stream for y'all with the stuff. Although I do know the reactable races are much louder, but let's just see how this particular part sounds. Reactable races are much louder, but let's just see how this particular part sounds. Okay, it's good because I know I have it cranked way up in OBS. All right. Well, I'm gonna join the VC in my streamer server. In case any of the squad want to come and play Crossworlds. Alright, do I need to add like a role in my server for people who like specifically want to be pinged for Crossworld stuff. I need to add that. I'll just say a lot, loving it. Alright, well, I'm just gonna hop online. Yeah, I'm just gonna play online for now. Couple things to show y'all, actually. I hit Legend. You can see it in the top there. I think I can show it better here. Yeah. I hit Legend 9. I've been, like, teetering between Legend 9 and A+, because I keep D-ranking. Because the lobbies I've been getting into have been hell. I've been super sweaty. But that's cool. I also I beat all of the AI racers in the race park, so I got all of like the unlocks from that. And I got some new extreme gear parts, which you can see here. I got a new one. The front part's a new part. The back part isn't. And of course I put, you know, Jurassic Park colors and stuff on it. As you do. Also, you might notice silver looks a little different. Okay, let me go ahead and while I'm showing this stuff off, let me put the lobby code on screen. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. 52872536. Yes, that is in fact correct. So lobby code's up if anyone wants to join. But I installed a couple mods. So who's your favorite character? Based. I didn't want to like go too crazy modding this game. I didn't want to add in any content that isn't already in it. You know? Like, I didn't want to replace any of the characters that aren't in this game. I kind of just wanted to add a little more sauce to some of the models. So I installed one mod that basically makes some of the characters into Sonic Riders variants. The mod hasn't updated to have Knuckles yet, but it said it will, nor Amy. The cream one is a separate mod, but it honestly fits right in with the rest of them. Of course, Silver got one. Blaze didn't get one. Who else got one? Shadow got one. But I know in like the logs it said that they're gonna update it to have Rouge, Knuckles, Amy, and someone else I don't remember to have rider skins. But I don't think the mod added in anyone else. Oh yeah. It gave Werehog like the rider skin. I also installed a mod that makes that gives all of like the character icons here like Uwakawa art. I'm pretty sure some of this is fan art. I don't think Uwakawa drew all of this. And I don't even think the Miku one is Uwakawa style, but it does look good. I didn't think it's way more. They even got like these DLC characters. They even added like little icons for them too, which is awesome. I don't think these are Uwakawa styled, but you know, they're at least this is definitely way more interesting than just having like the 3D models. So I really like this a lot. But I've been playing a Silver a lot just because he seems like he's his stats are like the best balance for my extreme gear. Dude lives out a lot on speed, but honestly, boost and handling are like king in this game, at least from my experience. So that's what I try to focus on the most. I could, if I ever feel like I need to have a bit more of a balance with speed, I could also play as Blaze, and I believe Metal Sonic's also a pretty good balance, and of course Sonic. And Shadow is too. But I've just been playing as Silver a lot. I also like playing as Werehog because he has the voice. Matter of fact, yeah, we'll play as Werehog right now just because he has the voice. Also, I don't know, for some reason it like glitches out the this extreme gear screen. I don't know what that's about, but it whatever. Oh wait, before I start actually, one other thing I did, I unlocked the the AI rival Vector skin, which costed like 1 million tokens. But we'll play as Werehog for now. Alright, I'm just gonna hop in a match. Lobby code's on screen. If anyone wants to hop in, just let me know in chat and I'll go back to main menu. So you can join. Join. So basically we're just gonna play the normal stuff until the Miku event kicks off in less than a couple hours from now. Oh, and of course, just like in previous streams, 1 sub equals I am forced to move to last place. I figure that like even if someone subs when I'm outside of a race, that just means like the person who subbed or gifted a sub, you know, whatever, can choose when I move to last place. And honestly, I say at this point, I should have made this a thing in the previous time when Aya and Twee both gifted like 5 subs. If you gift like more than 1 sub, I think you should be able to use each sub as like, each gifted sub is like an opportunity to tell me when to go to last place, you know what I mean? Like that basically gives you like a free pass. Not really a free, but it gives you a pass to tell me like when to go to last place. Even if you don't gift a sub right then and there, you can like save it for way later, and then we'll just try to like tally up how many times, I guess like keep track of how many you have left. Surprised I didn't think about that last time. Dude, that other Silver, I'm pretty sure that's like a Bumblebee car, isn't it? That's gotta be Bumblebee. Bumblebee. Dude, the Urakara art. There was another one that adds like the crosstalk 2D art as the icons, but the problem is it doesn't replace all the characters. I like the Uakawa one more just for the fact that it's not a mix of like some of them aren't replaced and some are replaced. This one they're all replaced, except the only ones that aren't replaced are the AI rivals, but that's fine. But the crosstalk one looked cool too. Yeah, I'm still rocking the same gadget setup that I have been. Oh god. I haven't played all day, so bear with me. I'm gonna be a little off. Amazing. You know, honestly, I would have said this for any course that showed up, but amazing one to start off with. Why does it feel like my drift charges are starting faster than usual? Does not playing the game all day really make it feel that weird? I haven't really been doing much today. I've just been watching a lot of like interviews from James Gunn about like Peacemaker and Superman. I have never been more interested in DC than right now. Like hearing James Gunn talk about like Superman makes me want to go like read the comics, to be honest. And it's been a long time since I felt compelled to read comics that aren't like manga. Bro, why is my nose have to be itchy right now of all times? Like the DC, it's crazy how we go from the DCU, which was just like so uninteresting, at least to me, to the DCEU. I might have misspoken. Oh my god, what's up, Miu? What's up? Are you excited for the Miku thing? Are you excited for the fact that Miku's in this game? I didn't read your message. Get on straight away. I want this game so bad it races Miku, but I'm broke. I'll rip. Well, the game is $70, so I don't blame you. I can't justify this game being $70. This game is amazing, but video games should not cost $70 base price. I'm sorry. But thankfully, this isn't a Nintendo game, so this game will go on sale at some point, and probably soonish. Definitely during, like, for like a holiday sale, probably for like a Christmas sale, sometime in December, maybe even earlier than that. The game, and honestly, you can already get sales on like unofficial sites. I actually got this game for like $55, I think, from Planet Play. I didn't get scammed or anything. If you follow at Wario64 on Twitter or Blue Sky, whatever you use, why do I sound like I'm like trying to sell you this game like I work for it? I swear I don't. I swear I'm not paid off by Sega, but also a Sega employee wouldn't tell you to go to planetplay.com. Yeah, I got like a 25% discount or something crazy on this game. So yeah, just follow like Wario64 on Twitter or Blue Sky, and they usually have like, they've been posting discounts for this game. There might even be some active right now. So, little pro gamer tip for those of y'all interested in the game. Look at that, we even got 2 Mikus in this lobby. There's almost always at least 1 Miku in a lobby. Also, this game is literally like Sonic Community Meetup. Like, I'm constantly recognizing people in here that I've seen in the community. It's really cool. Yeah, I got mine from planetplay.net.org.com. I don't remember. But, yeah, I didn't get the DLC. I personally don't feel justified in paying an extra $20 for a game that is already so expensive. Even if I did get it on sale, I just don't think the DLC is interesting enough for me. I'll probably end up getting it at some point later on down the line. Honestly, I bet I'll even get a discount code for the DLC, for the Digital Deluxe. Although I don't know how that's gonna work, because it's not like you just buy like an extra DLC pack. It's like a Digital Deluxe that's $90. You can't just like buy the DLC by itself. Although I heard you can actually, but I don't know. I don't even know how to do that. I haven't seen it listed anywhere. Alright, chat, get ready for chicken butt. Hope you've been doing well, by the way, Miyu. I still think it's really cool you got to interview, like, I think you got to interview, like, J. Michael Tatum and Bryce Papenbrook a while back. I still think that's really cool. That would so be something I would love to do if I ever got the opportunity to start getting back out to, like, you know, physically be able to do things like that. Chicken butt, chicken butt, chicken butt. I also would really like to go to like Sonic Expo. There's actually going to be one in Dallas, which would be doable for me to go to. But again, there's a physical and monetary limitation for me not to be able to do that this year. But I'll definitely keep an open mind to that. I'd love to go something like that. Because I already know I would recognize so many people by going there. What are those big... Those look like giant lemons or something, those things I was just hopping on. Coral Town is so cool. No, take me back. Chicken butt, chicken butt, chicken butt, chicken butt, chicken butt, chicken butt. That's all I hear. And now I'm pretty sure I got Twee hearing. Oh, no. I have Twee hearing Beavertown on Metal Harbor. Beavertown, Beavertown. I never have the right items to be able to defend against that guy. I mean, to be fair, that being a rare occurrence is honestly, well, fair. Being able to defend against Boom Boo too much, I feel like would make first place a little too easy. for like the cracked players. I feel like you need some opportunities to knock down the cracked players by a pig. I'm gonna get to play this game on Saturday because a friend has it on her Switch and it's part of her birthday celebrations. On the Switch? I mean, I'm glad you'll be able to play it at all, but on the Switch? Oh, also, that being the first race, getting 3rd place, not too bad. Actually, no, that was the 2nd race. These go by so fast. I've heard the Switch version's kind of booty. Like, in terms of performance. At least, well, I think I've heard it's okay on docked, but handheld, it's really bad. If you're playing it docked, you should be fine, but I've heard the handheld is like 480p or some shit. Yeah. Well, that'd be good. I mean, there's already a free demo out for this game anyway, but you being able to, like, play the full version of the game for free to check it out before you buy it will probably help. Chaos X? Dude, holy shit! That's the creator of Project 06. Dude. See what I mean? I was just saying earlier that, like, I constantly run into people that I recognize. Dude, Chaos X is, like, has basically made, like, the best Sonic game ever. The best Sonic fan game ever. Dude, shout out to Chaos X. Dude, I can't wait to stream PO6. It's so good. I want to, like, deep dive into that game and try to, like, S-rank everything. I haven't done that yet. I pretty much just kind of, like, played through each stage, like, once. I've played it through each of them more than once, but I haven't really tried to, like, S-rank everything. Or A-rank, whatever 06 has. Dude, hell yeah! Dude, that's my GOAT right there. He just got the game, too. He's E-. He just got the game. Or maybe he's just that bad. No, I think he had, like, zero VR as well. Alright, we need to cook Chaos. I don't know. I don't feel good about cooking Chaos X. He just got the game. Right back to Water Palace, by the way. Chicken butt! Chicken butt! Dude, I found my Oshi in Crossworlds. Cook him! It's not gonna feel good though. Like, I don't mind cooking like Fidel because he's in like Twitch Rivals. He's been playing the game he's been playing the game longer than I have. I don't mind cooking him. Fuck that guy. But not somebody that's new to the game. Chicken butt, chicken butt, chicken butt, chicken butt. The amazing digital circuit. Oh yeah, okay. Well, there you go. You got your fill. I cooked him. I monster trucked him. Driving in my car right after a beer. Chaos X looks just like a deer. The hell? Are the lasers flipped? I think those lasers are flipped than pretty usual. Losing only makes you stronger. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna feel any better about it. It's not gonna make my ego feel stronger if I cook someone that just started the game. I'll put it that way. I'm not that toxic at this game. But dude, getting the monster truck in this game is like Peter Parker getting like the symbiote. It just like takes you over, and it's just like violent thoughts. Violent thoughts occur. Alright, I'm gonna grab this 20 and hopefully... Oh, frick you people. I'm cooked. I don't have any boost items to take the shortcut, so I'm cooked. I might be able to at least do a little better than some of these guys, but... Oh, and there's the slime. Oh, it's just Dark Chow, okay. Allow me to cook this Amy! I might have passed her due to desync. We'll see. He beat me! No way! Is he smurfing? He's gotta be smurfing. That's crazy. I'm gonna add him on Twitter, assuming that's him. God damn it. Nah, at Chaos X gotta be smurfing. Assuming this is you. GG's. Dude, I love adding people on Twitter after whether it's like a content creator or just like someone that I recognize from the community. I love doing this shit. This game makes you feel like so connected to the community. Even if nobody knows who you are. See, but I feel like he's been tweeting about Crossworlds for a minute, so how the hell is he E-? Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. No, he hasn't been tweeting about this game. So he must have just got it. So that was probably him then. Damn, okay. No! There's a version, I also have the Werehog voice mod, I forgot to mention that. I don't think it was working last time I installed it. It's working now though. It's really quiet. But there's another version where he just like constantly screams for literally every action he does. He just goes Rah! It's literally called the Rah! edition of the mod. I gotta remember to not sit up like that when I'm streaming, so I can last longer. Johnny Sins is crazy. I bet he's in a call with I'm Father Daddy. What's this one? Why is there a decal for the fucking furry Pac-Man? And why does that person have it? Chicken butt, 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 chicken butt. Chow Park! Chow Park! Chow Park! You had to be there. John Pork! John Pork! John Pork! I should have sent Johnny Sins a like. Oh well. I send Johnny Sins a like and then I get a knock at my door. It's the pizza man. Holy shit, it's Lex Luthor. Holy shit, it's One Punch Man. Sex Luthor. Oh, Jesus Christ. That should... Why did that make me laugh so... Get out of my way, Wait, is Johnny Sins playing as Eggman? I don't think he was in the lobby. I think he switched to Johnny Sins. Alright, I think he switched to Eggman. Eggman Sins. Holy shit, that's gonna be a fire YouTube short / TikTok. Oh fuck, White Cave. Let's go. Everyone is trash at this Crossworld, but I'm not. So I usually get ahead here. I'm already ahead, nobody's even fallen off yet. Okay, well, when people bump me, that's a different story. I am literally in a pinball machine right now with these players.
The height difference here does not pose a significant challenge to your physical abilities.
See, but that's crazy. That's crazy of you, Omega. See, we've already had this discussion, Omega, okay? You're 4'11". Alright, you can't be talking like that. Alright? Listen, I may not exactly be like, you know, a basketball player in terms of height, but like, come on, dude. At least I'm not 4'11". Alright, so calm down, buddy. Calm down.
You are weak.
Uh-huh. See now he's just deflecting. See this guy, listen, I love Omega. When he's like in the games, when he's in my chat, this guy, he shows his true colors. He's just insecure. He needs to have Rouge like Give him a stern talking to about the way he treats people. Not that Rouge exactly has the greatest people skills either. Frick! I'm getting cooked. Oh, that was shit. This game is just way better than Mario. That seems to be a consensus. I haven't played Mario Kart World, but it doesn't look too good for that game. Oh, rest in peace, Johnny Sins. Literally got last place. It's crazy that Johnny Sins and I'm Father Daddy were literally right next to each other on the leaderboard. Oh, also, Johnny Sins was still Knuckles. He didn't end up changing to Eggman, but still, that'd be funny as shit. I have so many channel points, you're giving me too much power. Yeah, I didn't exactly think too hard about the price point for Omega. Although, to be fair, nobody watches me, so he doesn't exactly I can English. He doesn't exactly get used too much. So, in these lobbies, when you're like seeing it from the other perspective, if you're spamming the horn like that, on the other person's screen, it only plays it like once every few seconds. Dude, AI Racer SPO looks hard. Actually, wait, Sand Road. I wanted to vote for Sand Road. Crimson Bomber.
You will be completely eliminated.
Forehead cam. I need to raise this scene so every time I do that you can actually see me. Although maybe it's funnier just to zoom in on the forehead you could play tic-tac-toe on. Oh, that one's bad too. There we go. I've gotten really good at touching those buttons without looking away. Me too, buddy. Yeah, big forehead gang. Forehead gang, forehead gang.
Initiating bounce maneuver.
See, that's crazy. No, not the off-road! Hoppa. I feel like I've been seeing more werehogs than usual. Maybe other people have this mod. And they want to see werehog in like Sonic Riders, in the Sonic Riders fit. See, that modder, they knew their priorities when they were making that mod, because they didn't even put the Riders gear on like the mainstays like Knuckles or Amy. They went straight for werehog before them. Oh my god, Blizzard Valley! Oh my god, it's so hard! Nah, bro, you just gotta learn how to decelerate. There needs to be, like, if you have a boost wisp, and they send you a ninja star after you, you should be able to... You should be able to like, boost away from it. That's... Like, the fact that you can boost away from the Boom Boo and not the ninja star is crazy work. It just doesn't feel right. It feels like that should, like, totally be, like, a thing that they would have thought of, like, frame 1. It almost feels like they went out of their way to make it to where you don't do that. You know what I mean? It feels like it would have just been so obvious. Do I get Whataburger or Chick-fil-A for dinner? Chick-fil-A, of course. What? How is that even a question? I can remember the last time I had Whataburger and it was, like, good. Although, in terms of, like... I think Whataburger is probably cheaper, because I know Chick-fil-A is notorious for being pricey. So maybe in terms of that, maybe that could influence your decision, but... Bro, I'm so trash at this game. But if you're asking just based on, like, the pure quality of the food, I wouldn't even make a Whataburger a choice. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't eat out anymore at all. Not only can I not afford it, but it makes me feel sick when I eat out. These days. Although I did have Applebee's the other day and I was fine, but that was just because I was having it with family. But I uninstalled DoorDash. I haven't like, other than Applebee's the other day, I haven't eaten out like for the majority of this year. So I'm not exactly the best person to ask about that, but basing it on past experiences with fast food, Chick-fil-A would definitely be the way to go. You gotta get the Chick-fil-A mac and cheese too. You got to get the mac and cheese. You gotta get like a, I think you said you're getting a, oh yeah, a chicken sandwich, yeah. Oh, you specifically asked Whataburger burger or Chick-fil-A sandwich. Okay, well, yeah. That obviously doesn't change my, my answer. Whataburger is $2 more expensive? Well, that makes the choice even easier then. That's crazy. Who the hell does Whataburger think they are? Charging that much like that.
How's it going?
How's it going? Dude, that Vanilla Bunny Yummy video it's still getting views. It was at like 51K last I saw. Honestly, I haven't even paid attention to the view count today. It might even be past that now. 54.7K. That's crazy work. Blame whoever runs our country on that one. On Whataburger being more expensive than Chick-fil-A? Maybe? I mean, honestly, you can the least controversial thing you can do these days is blame Trump for anything. Because it's probably true. Genuinely the least popular person on the planet in all of history. Like, that's not even a political thing to I don't get into politics on my stream usually. That's not even a political thing to say. That's just like universal fact. That's not even like controversial or like off topic to say. That's literally just a truth nuke. Like you were offending like literally no one with an opinion that matters by saying that. Oh, please keep that drill off my ass. I don't know what he just said, but he probably agrees that Trump is shit. Please don't truck me. Okay, we're good. Alright, I'm just gonna hold on to this punching bag, because if anyone tries to throw anything at me, I can at least defend myself. Punching glove, not punching bag. Ugh, I need to get up to 100 rings. And fast. Alright, good. Not giving up if I know my Japanese right enough. Cool. I forgot that was even a redeem, I'm not gonna lie. When I heard him stuttering at the beginning, I was like, what? God, is that you? I just heard like someone talking. It was either God or the voices in my head. No, not the boom boom! Oh, he went up to the guy behind me! Oh. Let's go, Werehog. Oh, hell yeah. Come on, give me that, give me that leaderboard. Give me that first place. I need to see it. I need to see it. Okay, how far behind is the person that's in last place? Jesus H. Christmas. Bro, are they just like... Did they have to make a pit stop? Like, what's going on? There we go. Yeah, there it is. Literally everyone in this lobby is legend. I've gotten to that point. Have you thought of trying Uma Musume? I haven't. I've heard of the name. I've heard people talking about it. I have no idea what it is. I think it's a gacha game, in which case, very likely that I'm not gonna try it. Also, I've mostly got like a Sonic focus here on the channel. I'm still gonna do variety, but I'm gonna be a lot more choosy with the non-Sonic stuff that I play. Like Witch Hunt, for example, which we're gonna play for spooky time at some point this month. Bro, they was moving at the speed of molasses. How much more time until Miku? About another hour 10 minutes. Mr. Steal Your Puh? Bro, that's gotta be like a Dashi fan. Fa that puh. Dude, I've been getting Dashi clips in my TikTok feed, and I can't complain one bit. Free-to-play friendly. They give out so many free pulls decently often, but the best part is none of the horse... I've heard something about, like, horse girls. I've heard about it. I have no idea what's going on with that, though. Yeah, all I know about the game is that it's, is that people have talked about it. I don't really know that much else about it. I don't know. You'd have to sell me on, like, the gameplay. You'd have to sell me on, like, gameplay and or, like, story. But typically, gachas don't really do it for me in either of those departments. And of course, I don't engage in the, you know, the actual gacha aspect. There's 2 monster truck starters in this one? There's 3! Oh my god! Dude, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I held back intentionally for a reason. I was not about to get run over. In an all legends lobby? Bro. These guys sweat their way all the way up to legend, and then they go to use the worst gadget in the game. Just to be toxic. That's crazy work. That is psychotic. That is Professor Psychotic. Put a 1 in my chat if you understood that reference. And if you didn't understand the reference, you're getting banned because I will not have any non-smiling friends enjoyers in my chat. I'm sorry to say. Like if you haven't seen Smiling Friends and don't love it, then you just don't belong here. Mr. Steal Your Puh. Bro, you know this game is good when even like the basic like starter course is like also cool. Music wise, track layout wise, it's just like great in every aspect. Even if it is like the most basic track in the game. Up there of like Rainbow Garden. Driving in my truck. Oh, not the magnet. Driving in my truck right after a beer. And everything that comes our way. It took me a while to hear the to realize that this song was All Hail Shadow, like remixed, or I guess covered. But now I can't not hear it. Oh my god, you really are trying to sell me on the gameplay, huh? You're training your favorite horse girl to be the best, and seeing her win races or lose them is either super rewarding or super depressing. Wait, so is it just like, it's not like crazy like high fantasy shit, like anime, like shonen shit? It's literally, it's just like racing horses? Like on some cozy shit? That's actually pretty cool if true. Tried it for an hour, you might get it, it might not, it depends. I say give it a shot. Also, the anime helps. Oh, there's like a show for it? Okay. It is quite... That's cool. So it's not trying to be like aura farming, like battle shonen anime, like brain rot, like just like constant fights and stuff. It literally is just like racing horses. That's pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Twee? Twee! I am getting ready for the Miku festival. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna end up playing it alone. It's been so hard to get everyone together lately. Like, we were playing more together during the, network test. Hey, wait! Tweet, you need to put this... Tweet, you literally need to put this decal on. Like, that's literally you. What the hell? You need to put that on, like, right now. Like, that's actually you. And it helps that the person wearing it that I'm seeing is literally Miku. That's a cool one. And even... Wait, there's another one over there. The sage one also has that. I think it's a cat, but honestly, if you block off the ears, it could genuinely just look like your pup. I might join in later. That would be... I would love to tap you up. I've been trying to connect with other people. I've reached out to like one other well, there's one person that's I think is only gonna be able to play with me on the weekend, which hasn't been able to happen yet, and there's another person that I reached out to, haven't heard back from yet, so I'm just gonna keep hitting people up until we're able to play with more people. Until it finally actually works out. Dude, the Kronos Island track, instant therapy. Musically, anyway, racing on here is hell, because it's just constant bumping and falling. Even if you know how to decelerate, it's just like... There's like the first half of this track is so tight. Like, I'm probably gonna fall off here, not due to my own driving, but due to someone bumping into me. Okay, we're good. Oh, and I can take the shortcut. Let's go. Whew, save myself from the ninja star. Yeah, that's why I didn't throw that boxing glove immediately at the person in front of me, because I needed to defend. Dude, I'm sorry. I love front running in this game. It's like crack cocaine. It's like Kraken Bay. Planning to switch to cars soon? Cool. Yeah, Extreme Gears just feel better to me, even if cars are technically probably the meta. I don't do, like, I got first earlier, so. Not like Extreme Gears are undoable. That's the great thing about this game is, like, yeah, even if there is an optimal build, you still have a chance, you know, with whatever you decide to do. It's just a matter of, like, learning the game. Like, if you get to the point where you're up to legend, you're brother, no! I have the thing on. So in case anyone hasn't read the title, if I get a sub, that means I have to consciously move to last place. And it just so happens that Twee likes to do that every time I'm in first. And I'm on the third lap. So I appreciate that. I really appreciate your gift sub to Miu there. I really appreciate that. I hope you're happy with yourself. Alright. Maybe if I use the drill and the shortcut here, I can save my... That was so bad. I couldn't even use the shortcut strat to save me. Yikes. See, and this is why I'm never gonna get past Legend 9. I'm probably gonna get A- at some point in this stream because of that. What's up, Aya? Yo! You plan on playing today? Plan on playing the Miku event today? Have you tried to make your own car? Yeah, I actually have. Here, I'll try to show it. Before the next one starts. I actually have a Jurassic Park car. I mean, my Extreme Gear is built like, it does have the colors, but I straight up have like, a Jurassic Park, like, inspired one. This one is too. This is based off like the Jurassic Park Jeep, and then this one is based off of the Jurassic Park Ford Explorer, both from the movie. I'll play with it for a little bit. I think so, but I need to eat it. Nom. I need to eat Hatsune Miku. Make sure I didn't miss any other chat messages. Getting sick sucks, not just being sick, but all the crap that I get behind on. Yeah, because I know you're feeling better, but I also know that you're behind on stuff. Dude, something cool happened earlier. People have been joining the server. Okay, I'm not gonna act like it's like a lot. It's like 3 people joined the server, but that's more that have joined probably in the last like 2 years. I'm not even exaggerating. And one of them actually showed their Sonic art for me to show on stream. I showed it earlier. And that makes me incredibly happy, because that's like a thing I want to make like a regular thing. Like that's something I want to like do with like the community I'm trying to build here. I want to like showcase like Sonic art and stuff. I mean, for the time being, I'll showcase any art they post in there. But it never got to the point where there was a lot being posted, which probably never happened, but if it ever did get to that point, I would probably just limit it to Sonic art, since we are trying to have a Sonic focus here on the channel now. We are drinking sake! So, that was incredibly awesome to see. Hey, what's up, Raps? Dude, all the goats are in chat right now. All the OGs. So we go from drinking sake to Beavertown. I'm not even gonna I'm just gonna stop explaining why I say chicken butt and Beavertown and sake. I'm just gonna keep saying them and see if people pick up on it, or at least until people start asking, like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not even gonna explain myself anymore. Damn, even getting hit there, that shortcut is really good. The only drawback is that 2 people with monster trucks. Get away from me. Bro, what are these people doing? Use your trucks. Just don't have to be in front of you when you do. Oh, now I have one. What the? Ooh, okay, that person used theirs. Okay, I'm safe from that one at least. Alright, I want to do a little better than 8, if possible. And I don't have any more items to do anything with, so I'm just gonna pray that that's not too bad. That's like 6th at best. I need a sub? No, I'm good. I'm good. I already got. I didn't even rise above 8th place. What the hell even happened? I'll 100% be back next week for the grind. Hell yeah. When subs are when money is a bad thing. We are drinking sake. We are drinking sake. We are drinking sake. Did I lose because I switched to the Jurassic Park build? Is that it? Dude, it's crazy the night and day difference between TikTok comments and YouTube comments. So the people in YouTube comments, when I put out a video basically talking about how Sonic Team has said that they don't want to do any remakes of Sonic games. And the TikTok comments are like, hell yeah, I love that, you know, let's push the franchise forward. You know, at best, we'll get like remasters and ports of older games, you know, at least to bring them to modern hardware, but I'm honestly more down for them just, you know, creating new experiences instead of just recreating older games. You know, TikTok comments were super great, super level-headed, and I got like a couple comments on the YouTube version of that video today, where people were just like, I can't believe this trash crap mindset. Why can't... I need to read the... Hang on, I need to see exactly what they said. I'm probably gonna have to read it after this one. If I can at least glance at the comment, I can remember exactly what they said. I heard the same crap about F-Zero. Nintendo refuses to make a new one if they can't push the franchise forward. Hang on, the other comment was better, but... And also, people are just completely misunderstanding, mostly on the TikTok comments, although, again, they were being agreeable with it. But people are misunderstanding the difference between, like, remakes and remasters, which is just, like... We still gotta explain the difference in the big 2025. Alright, I need to farm rings. So my goal usually in the first 2 laps is to try to get up to 100 rings, and then third lap is where I try to front run. Is it the best strategy? Maybe not, but that's what I go for. I have more fun with that than bagging. And bagging isn't the only way. You can front run as long as you're smart, and it doesn't always guarantee you win, but that's just like the nature of this game, you know? There is that element of luck. Like, sometimes you just get trucked at the very end and there's nothing you can do about it. But there definitely is a level of skill that will increase your chances of winning. I don't think it's that hard to understand the difference between remakes and remaster. A remake, you know, you're remaking the game, right? Completely from the ground up. It's the same game, but it's a new game. A remaster is just the same game, but, you know, with some up-resing. But people have a hard time understanding that for some reason. I will say the line between a remaster and a port is pretty blurred. I do understand that aspect of it. But the line between a remake and a remaster, I think, is pretty obvious. I don't have any issues between the two terms personally, but then again, I am just like, you know, Lex Luthor brain, so... Comparing myself to an egomaniacal supervillain is crazy work. I might have passed her due to desync. Also, let me see what that other comment said. Oh yeah, this is what the other person said. I don't understand that mindset at all. The Sonic Adventure remasters would sell like hotcakes, especially after new fans enjoyed seeing Shadow in the movie. They're throwing away a perfect opportunity to make easy money. See, it's like you got the people on TikTok that are saying like, that are more in like a mindset of wanting to have new games, new experiences, new, you know, opportunities for new experiences, and then this person is just like thinking about money. I mean, it's not the most invalid mindset, but I personally am more in the camp of like, let's just get new games. Remasters and ports, yes, because I want to see these games ported to new systems, but to be honest, in a lot of ways, remasters might be better because with a remake, you risk making just like an inferior version of a game, even if it does look prettier. Alright, sorry, I'm super behind on chat. Croc to come. Oh yeah, I play as Vector plenty. Don't you worry your little self. It can be confusing linguistically, and I bet it's done intentionally. I mean, I guess because the words are similar. I don't know. It doesn't confuse me. SA2 Soul would probably have to be remade from the ground up, so might as well make a new experience at that point. Nah, I think they could just like. I think they just need to make a better updated port of it. I don't think they need to remake it. I genuinely, I mean, what they could also do is have a team that works on, you know, making new games and have another team that's working on remakes. I'd be down for that as well. I'm not saying I wouldn't want remakes to ever happen. I would love to have newer, better versions of legacy games, but, you know, there is a couple of caveats with that as well. And if I had to choose, I would rather just, like, choose, you know, just choose the, just have new games. I can't fault anyone for wanting remakes, though. It's just funny, like, the night and day difference. You've got people on TikTok comments that are usually more reasonable than you do comments that are just like... Bleh. Although there have been times where I thought someone commenting was being unreasonable, and then I replied to them, and they actually replied, like, in a... Their intentions were a lot more chill than I thought. So sometimes messages might seem like they're being hostile, but they're actually not. And then you just have comments of people telling you to kill yourself, so... But who knows, maybe, you know, maybe they just mean that as a term of endearment. I have fun with all of it, though. There's only been one comment. I'm not even gonna say what they said, but it was like some really gross shit that they said. There's only one comment that I had to delete recently, but everything else, even like the bad ones, have at least been like entertaining to some degree. It's all about your mindset. I think Queso is a great example of like taking like toxic comments but like having fun with it. Like if you've seen Queso, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like he could totally like just completely ban and ignore the comments that are like, you know, making fun of his stature and everything, his build. Or he could do what he does now, and he has fun with it, you know. Now he says he's banned. I actually don't know if he bans people or not. I don't think he does, because he says he always says he's gonna ban his mom in chat, when she says shit. So I don't think he actually bans people. Either way, it's funny as shit. Bro! I almost can't be mad at that. It's just like, it's almost like charming to be monster trucked in this game. You know? Is that weird to say? Is that like saying, is that like getting stabbed? But it's like you've been through it so many times where it's just like, ah, classic. Ah, God, I love being stabbed in my jugular. It takes me back to the good old days of being a mercenary. That's also something that would happen in Peacemaker. I love telling my friends to KMS. Yeah. I love telling my friends to krill themselves. It's simply that. It's just as simple as that. If that's what you're into, I guess. I'm gonna switch back to extreme gear. I was doing better on extreme gear. I'm gonna change my character too. Wait. Yeah, installing these mods bugged out this screen, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna switch to Silver. I love Silver's voice lines. Yeah, by the way, I know I said last time I wasn't gonna mod the game, but I saw the Sonic Riders mod that gave, like, all these different characters, like the Riders models and everything, and I was like, yeah, they just look better. I need this. Plus the Uekawa art for the icons. I was like, yeah. I think, I don't think there's gonna be any harm in that. I just don't want to, like, heavily mod the game to the point where it's unrecognizable. I'm not ready for that. There's this one mod that changes a lot of the sound effects that a lot of people seem to like, but I think it's kind of... I think the audio balancing is way off. I don't think that mod's quite at the point right now where I would install it. It's, like, super distracting. Because, like, the sounds don't fit the game. They don't look like they belong in the game, you know? Because they're sounds from Sonic Riders. And they just don't fit. And, like, the balancing is off. Some sounds are way too loud. The quality and, like, compression and stuff is really bad on them. I don't think that mod's quite at the point yet where I would want to install it, but... Also, I'm glad we went to Colorful Mall, because I realized last second that this was an option and I didn't vote for it, and I got kind of sad that I went for random instead. But it ended up here anyway, so we're good. Let's see if I can make this without hitting the tables. Oh, they're knocking the tables for me anyway. There is a way to get through that shortcut without needing to use, like, a boost or anything. You just gotta be really precise with your turn. God damn it. For those that play this game, I know we can probably all agree that you should be able to boost away from the ninja star to dodge it. But what do y'all think that that the ninja star should take away your items when it hits you? Because I feel like the penalty of it hitting you is already really bad. So, like, in that situation, right? Like, even if you can't boost away from the ninja star, I think they should either make it to where you can boost away from it, or you can keep your item. That way, you get hit by it, you can at least, like, get back on track if you get hit. Do y'all agree, or what? See, there we go again. I feel like that item's a little too punishing. This game also needs to chill out with how many monster trucks it spawns in the third lap. This game needs to calm down with that. Yeah. I'm gonna save this boost for the last shortcut. Whew. No! One boxing glove was all it took to screw me up there. Just one.
I need to get it together.
Ugh. Oh, don't look at the screen, chat. Oh, matter of fact, y'all can't see that, no. That's bad. It's so bad, and I deranked. Oh. Kind of silly Joker and other DLC characters. Oh yeah, huge agree. I get the licensing issues with, like, the non-Sega characters not having voices, but, like, why don't the Werehog... The Werehog has a voice in my game because I haven't modded, but, like, why don't the Sega DLC characters, except Miku, of course, she has a voice. Why ain't they got voices? You know? Dr. Robothic. Like, I feel like they don't even have to pay money to get the actor to... Yeah, just use... That's exactly what I was about to say. Just literally use old voice lines of the characters, like of Joker and of Ichiban. And Werehog, like, is there a reason they can't use Jason Griffith's voice in this or something? And there might be licensing issues with the Sonic Prime characters, which I don't even have because I didn't buy the Digital Deluxe, but there might be licensing issues from Netflix for not being able to use those voices. Maybe, I don't know how that works. But to that, I say, just get, like, the voice actors of the, you know, the regular versions of those characters to just do different versions of themselves for those characters. Again, maybe that's too expensive. I guess. I don't know. Would it really cost that much more money to get the characters that you've already gotten to voice a million lines in this game to voice a few more? Same thing with just getting, like, Roger Craig Smith to voice Werehog. I feel like he could do it. We've never heard him do it. There was one time where someone had Roger in an interview. They asked him to do a Werehog voice, and he baited everyone by just going, "I'm a Werehog!" So we've actually never heard Roger try to even attempt the Werehog voice. But I bet he could do it. He's got range. I don't mind Roger Craig Smith as Sonic the Hedgehog at all. I just need him to, like, actually do it. I just need them to, like, actually give him good material for once. He doesn't sound horrible in this game, although he does sound kind of like dude bro. He does kind of sound like a 40-year-old man trying to sound like a kid, which I know is not Roger's fault at all, because I know he can sound like a very good Sonic the Hedgehog. It's just for some reason they have him going, like, way too deep with his voice lately, especially in Sonic Frontiers. It's not as bad in this, but it's still a little much. That's why when I go back to replay... So my plan on this channel is when I go to replay Sonic games that I've played before, I'm probably just going to play them with the Japanese voices just to see what they're like with the Japanese voices, because I've never done that before. I've always gone English. But with Sonic games I've never played before, I will go English. At least for the first playthrough. Yeah, if Miku didn't have a voice, they have literally no excuse not to do that, because you can just, like, literally synthesize everything. And they did do that, thankfully. But at the same time, I feel like they have almost no excuse not to just, like, reuse old lines with the other characters. Motherfucker! It's all the boxing. Getting hit by the boxing gloves in this game feels like being hit by a Goomba in Mario. It's like you get screwed up so bad by the most basic ass thing. You know what I mean? At least getting hit by, like, a monster truck or a drill or something, at least is like, okay, that's a powerful item I just get hit by, you know, that's fair. Or like a slime, you know, but the boxing glove is like, bro, come on. Ooh. I might hide the screen again, not gonna, you know what, yeah, no, I'm not gonna show you how low I placed. Oh, Jesus Christ. You don't get to see it. I'm not gonna, no. I'm not gonna put myself through that, for that humiliation. You not even hear me when I do that, or just the mic duck it out? You probably can't even hear me doing that. I've tried to get my the problem is the limiter that I use in OBS doesn't have any settings. But the limiter works so good at blocking out, like, my fan that I have running. Like, I guarantee you can't hear my fan right now. Actually, I know you can't. But the problem is, like, if I yell, or if I do, like, certain high octaves, you can't hear it at all. I've seen this person before, Mario Kart player. I've queued them before. I'm always recognizing names in here. I mentioned this before, but both my dad and oh, I did end up playing with Chaos earlier. I played the ONT, but I haven't gotten to play on the full game yet today. That's awesome, dude. Maybe he hates it. I don't know. We're drinking sake. I forgot what I was talking about before. Oh yeah, yeah. My dad and I keep wanting to say Miku, Mouse, Iron Mouse. They both do that. They both make that same noise. Except I'm pretty sure my dad has been doing that long before Mouse was born, and he doesn't even know who Iron Mouse is. No. They both like to say no, but like as a cat. So I don't know if like if I'm like a long lost relative of Iron Mouse or something. In which case that would be very questionable considering she's extremely talented and my family isn't. Do those people just intentionally back up? Do they also have like 1 sub equals I moved to last place type shit? It looked like 2 people just like they didn't get hit or anything. They literally just like decelerated. Maybe that was just a bug. And they didn't actually. Freeze your soul. You are the biggest penis in the room. See, and like you, see, I'm telling you, the monster truck is literally like Peter Parker with the symbiote. Like you can just be like a chill little guy, right? You can just be like a little guy, and then as soon as you get the monster truck, it's like, I need to make everyone suffer. Pain to all. Huge penis, the largest. The most ginormous. John Mornis. Guys, this orange is Gineminosaurus. No, see, but like, you're not gonna pass me. You're not gonna pass me. No, see, but like, cause you suck, so shut up. Okay, I at least got like 3rd place. This is the best I've done in a while.
That was great!
Yeah, see, even Silver's happy. Especially Silver's happy. Silver's a cool guy. I'm Iblis triggered! That person has 5,000 VR. No wonder they got 1st place. I wonder if they have the Rouge the Bat giant titty mod on. You think I'm lying. See, you think I'm lying, but I guarantee if I go to my For You page, it'll show up. Freeze your soul. Let's see if I can find it before the next one starts. Wait, that's Raw! Speaking of Silver. Freeze your soul. Oh, come on. Hurry up, hurry up. Where is it? Bro, I saw it like 50 times today. And now that I want to show it to others, it's not showing up. Maybe I could just type in Rouge. Okay, now it's not loading anything. Cool. Twitter has been super laggy for me lately. Like, it takes like 20 years to load an image. Literally the only thing keeping me on Twitter is the Sonic community. Like, the good part of it. Well, shit. I'll keep it open just in case. Wait, wait, I missed that. Considering she's a Latino? Oh, Mouse? Yeah, I don't think we have... I think we have a lot of, like, German. We used to think we had a lot of, like, Native American in our heritage on, like, my dad's side, but apparently that's actually mostly German. German and Irish, I think? Irish or Scottish, I don't remember. I get the two mixed up. And my mom's side is a lot of, I don't remember what the rest of it is, but, Believe it or not, there's actually a lot of black on my mom's side. You might not guess it knowing me, but I guess a lot of those genes skipped me. Maybe that's like so far back in the gene pool that it like just doesn't show up anymore. I have no idea how that stuff works. But that was a pretty recent discovery. Actually, no, I don't think that was a recent discovery. That was known for a while, but the German thing was a recent discovery. The Native American in our bloodline not being prevalent, that was a recent discovery. I still think Native American cultures are cool, though. Even if I don't have a whole lot of relation to it. I did a lot of research for the Lakota tribe for one of my stories. Still am. Well, not lately, but I will do so when I get back to writing it. I've just been so locked into streaming, I haven't really been doing a whole lot of writing. And when I have been, it's been for a different story. Oh, frick. I hate it when I try to use the drill or laser to cut a shortcut and it ends up going the main path, because it's slower. I mean, it's still fast, but it's not as fast as it could be. You know, life is good, but it could be better. Type shit. Oh, Chocobo Bros. I've run into them before.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, frick your slime. Oh, there's a truck right on me! Okay, saved by the boost. Please, nothing hit me. I'm struggling enough as it is. I'm fighting for my life out here. Please. Please! Dude, if I actually passed the Zaz, that'd be crazy. I know, like, it didn't look like it did, but sometimes with desync, you do. No. But at least I got 4th. Not too bad. 4th in a legend lobby is... Okay, actually that lobby was kind of mixed. Alright, back to my Rouge the Bat big titty hunt. That probably sounds crazy to anyone that wasn't here like a few minutes ago. Oh, this isn't what I was looking for, but, cool art. This person actually draw this? Okay. I want to make sure I did, they did before I liked it. Because, like, if someone's just sharing someone else's art, I don't feel too compared to like it, but if it's, like, they're posting their own art, yeah. Show me the Rouge titties! It's a crazy mod, I gotta show it. Alright, let me just search it. If we just type in Rouge. Y'all notice there isn't just any more straight up like porn on Twitter? Y'all notice that? Downgrade or upgrade? You tell me. You tell me. Blue Sky is crazy for it though. I straight up had to like... Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. There's the mod. There's others that actually show like the jiggle physics. It's crazy. It's crazy work. At least we got that much though. Yeah, Blue Sky was like really bad with like just porn showing up. I was like, whoa, okay. See, like me from like a couple years ago, I would have been all about that, but now I'm like, I just don't like seeing that shit all the time anymore. Not never, but, you know. I don't make it my life's goal to coom anymore. I'm, I was in a much darker place mentally at that time. Even if it might have been funny on the outside. I was like a James Gunn character. I was using comedy to mask the darkness. Is it just me, or am I seeing monster trucks like way more today than usual? See, that would be crazy of them to do that. To actually just like increase the rate of monster trucks when everyone is asking for literally the opposite of that. Dude, okay, I just got 2 in a row. I mean, granted, I am in a low spot, but like, that seems a little excessive to what I'm used to. Following James Gunn's career is like following James Gunn's career, but whatever. Following his career lately is amazing because he's just like he's honestly just getting better with time. Like Guardians of the Galaxy 3, Peacemaker, Superman, in terms of like his most recent works, are like those are like genuine masterpieces. I think Guardians 1 and 2 are also very good. But honestly, I think 3 is on a whole nother level in terms of like filmmaking. To be honest. I've only seen it once, and I've seen the other two much more. So I don't know if that's like recency bias, or if the movie's just that good that it just like has already overtaken the others for me. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take a quick intermission. We need to get our dino on screen. While I do so. Alright, and lobby code is on screen, so if anyone wants to hop into the lobby while I'm AFK, feel free to do so. But, I'll be right back. I really need this summer heat to stop, to go away. I wish I had more energy than I do right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting short of breath really easily. These last few streams. It fucking sucks. Honestly, I'm gonna turn my window unit on. For a little bit. The problem is too is I feel like I can't run my my window unit a lot of the time. My like the AC that's like in, in my room, because it fucking leaks water onto my windowsill. Because it's tilted at a weird angle because my window is built strangely. So it can't sit at an angle where the water drips outside, it drips inside. So I run it anyway, because I can't just be in a hot room. But at the same time, oh, my camera's a little blurred. At the same time, I don't want to run it all the time, because then it's just, I don't want to like get mold in my room. So it's like, there's always something. There's always some bullshit I gotta deal with. Anyway, I got some chips. I felt like I needed a little snack. Chip bag ASMR. Honestly, it's probably not even ASMR, it's probably loud as shit. These are, guacamole flavored tortilla chips. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag not ad. I think I'm supposed to be healthy-ish. I think these Better Goods brand chips are supposed to be healthy. So I get these over anything else. I'm not gonna lie. Has anyone else noticed that healthy shit just tastes better than like the non-healthy options that are not only more expensive some of the time, cause like plant-based pizzas, I think they're a little cheaper than like a Red Baron pizza, and they just taste better, and they're healthier. So it's like, why are we buying all this crap? Like, why do people continue to buy all this crap when the healthy stuff literally tastes better? I mean, that might be a subjective opinion of mine, but I don't know, man. Makes you wonder. Nobody joined my lobby. Bro, it's been so hard to get to play with people. I thought when this game came out, I'd be playing in like full lobbies constantly, but like it's been hard to play with my friends. I did join a Sonic Racing Crossworld server last night, so maybe I'll get to play with people in there. I was hoping I'd get to play with my squad like constantly, but like, man, these motherfuckers are like, I guess they have lives. Like, how dare they? How dare your life not me revolving around me and my universe 24/7. Dude, I always gotta vote Sand Road. Egg Pawn Empire. Dude, I love Egg Pawn mains in this game. They're so cool. He's even got an Egg Pawn decal. Yeah, he knows what's up. Hashtag Egg Pawn Empire. I love that. Hashtag super shit. Dude. The way Superman does, like, integrates, like, social media into its plot is, like, strangely good. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel out of touch at all. It feels like it was written by someone who actually understands, like, social media. I think social media, a lot of the time in fiction, like books, movies, whatever it may be, comes across as very out of touch and cheesy, like the way it's portrayed. But especially if you're in a movie like Superman that is, let's be honest, it's a very political movie. It's a very culturally relevant movie, done in a very tasteful and amazing way. The way it integrates social media into being, like, honestly one of Lex's strongest weapons. Not his strongest. His strongest is the message that he gets. If you've seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about. But one of his strongest for sure, and it plays a part into using that strongest weapon. Yeah, I just think like the role of social media is like severely downplayed in a lot of fiction, because it really is like one of the strongest weapons in like modern warfare. I'm not even kidding, because it's like, information is like the strongest, has always been like the strongest. I've been here with Blaze before. That's awesome. That's a reference to Sonic Colors DS. That actually features more than just Sonic and Tails. I need to play that game. I've never played it before. But anyways, like, in any war, information has always been the strongest weapon. And in, you know, the modern day with social media and everything, you know, those who have the strongest voice are like the ones that are, you know, they're probably going to be the ones that are on top, at least in the public eye. And we're seeing that today. And I love the way that that's integrated into Superman. It feels weird to say, like, that being part of a Superman movie, but it just works so well. Hashtag super shit. I love how Bahin calls the 12-minute debate scene between Clark and Lois the super shit scene. That is the last thing that I would have thought to call it, but he came in here the other day and called it that. It's so funny.
Let's go.
It's really good in Peacemaker as well, the way social media and stuff is used. It's not as, like, prominent, but it's there. There is one cringe part where someone... I guess the guy that claims Aquaman fucks fish was named, like, Pepe the Frog 68 or something. Which feels a little, like, generic. That feels very, like, studio executive, you know,
I took too long.
that feels very typical of what we see in, like, the way social media is portrayed in pop culture. That feels very, like, generic. But other than that, it was good. It's been good in Peacemaker. Dude, I'm about to go in that Crossworld server to get people to play with me. I'm not gonna tell them that I stream, because that feels a little too... That might even be against the rules. I'm about to... You know what? After this race, I'm dropping my lobby code in that server. Because clearly I'm not gonna be good to play with anyone else. I'm missing out on so much of this game. I'm not actually getting to like specifically play with people in squads. That usually happens to me with games. I'm trying to change that, where I don't actually get to like play with people that I know. Up until recently, I wasn't playing multiplayer games at all. Hashtag super shit. So there's someone in here named like Gum Num in this lobby, and there's another one named Bubble Impossible. Do those people know each other? Because half of each of their names is part of Bubble and Gum, like Bubble Gum. Also, chat, did you know that that Bungee Gum has both the properties of rubber and gum? Yeah, Bubble Impossible. The other person was named like Gum Num or something. You dum dum, give me gum gum. I'll tell you one thing though, I don't like Bubble Impossible after that. Driving in my truck. No, I missed it! Oh man, this pack is really tight right now. I'm just gonna use that so I don't get hit by that drill. Probably not the best place to use that. Well, actually, no, I hit a couple people. Thereby passing them. Frick! I'm really bad about hitting the off-road there.
Now's my chance.
Alright, please give me something to boost. Shortcut time! Let's see what it gets me. Oh! No way, I just got gifted 5 subs. Your timing was a little poor. You did that right when I passed. But thank you so much.
All right.
Thank you so much. In future races, I guess you have 5 opportunities. I don't know if you read the title or if you just did that to do it, but appreciate that. You have opportunities to make me go to last place. You have 5 opportunities. So if at any point you want to tell me to go to last place, feel free. Appreciate that, though. Thank you. Holy Oiler, yeah. I totally don't know that person in real life or anything. Thank you. Oh, that's just my server saying I got new subs. That was crazy. I would have gone to last place if that had hit any sooner. But it literally happened right when I crossed the finish line. Wild. How many are we at because of that? That even started a hype train, by the way. A scam train. The screen is so small, I can't tell how many subs that says. 22, okay, damn. We're about to hit the next goal already. Wow. Appreciate everyone that's gifted subs last few days. Huge thank you. Cleito. Oh, you didn't even see. Yeah, so every time someone subscribes in any form, you get to tell me to go to last place. I'm contemplating going in the Crossworlds Discord and asking people to join the lobby. Cause dude, it's so hard. It's so hard to grow on Twitch these days. Like, to get like new people into your stream. Like, discoverability is so bad lately. I don't think we're gonna get anyone popping in here to play the game. So I'm gonna go in that Discord. I've heard that the world record for most subs on Twitch was broken, over 1 million. Was it you or Kai Sinnett? I'm not sure. Oh no, yeah, that was me. Yeah. Yeah, huge shout out to Eli and well, I guess it would be Ellie, wouldn't it? To Ellie and to Aya and Twee. I don't think anyone else gifted me. Huge shout out to them. They carried. Yeah, I broke the world record on most subs. I'm gonna invite. I'm not gonna tell them I'm streaming, but I'm gonna invite people from the Crossworlds Discord, because there's like a role in there that you can ping. Where's my lobby code? Ba, ba, ba. Gonna be playing when Miku Festival drops. Currently open lobby. And gonna be playing when Miku Festival drops. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here and see if anyone joins. What am I doing? I'm sitting here like, do I want my am I reaching for the chips or the water? I should reach for the water. I'm poor, otherwise I would sub myself. Oh, no worries, no worries. Matter of fact, isn't Miku Festival upping in a few minutes? I think it is actually. Yeah. So actually, this next match I do might be the Miku one. Wait. Apparently it's not TOS to shill... Apparently this is not against the rules in that Discord to shill your Twitch. I'm just gonna shill my Twitch. If I get banned, it's only because I copied other people. But I have seen other people doing it in there. They haven't gotten banned or anything. I'm not gonna post a link, that might be banned, but I will. Screw it. Oh, what's up, Garuga? Wait, are you from the Discord that I just pinged in, or is that a coincidence? Are there any rules I need to follow? Just, you know, practice basic human decency. Don't be too edgy. Nothing too crazy. Just a coincidence? Okay, well, welcome, yeah. Do you have Crossworlds by chance? Sonic Racing Crossworlds? Because if so, more than welcome to join in. But if you just want to watch and hang out too, that's also, totally valid. We got a big, Sonic the Hedgehog focus here on the channel. Lately. I'm a variety streamer, but I do mainly focus on Sonic lately, so that is what's going on. Is there any room in the lobby? Oh, there's nobody else in here except me, so absolutely feel free to hop into the lobby. Lobby code is on screen. It should be up to date. It should be up to date. If I can avoid being kicked out from here, most people should be able to as also. Honestly, Panda, you're not bad. No, you're not bad at all. Dakota has gotten close to being kicked. I haven't seen Dakota in a few streams, but Dakota's gotten close, but also Dakota has honestly made for some good content, so I don't mind. Someone joined my lobby that's not one of my friends, let's go! Now you're my friend. You're also a silver, that's based. Gabi, is that you? Is that you, Garuga? I think I'm gonna be stripped for now. The lobby didn't work? Maybe it changed. Well, there it is on screen right there. Yeah, that should be the same. The one on screen should be the same one as what I currently have. What can I do to help you? You're streaming, got a little money to spare? Whoa. Yeah, she already is on my Patreon. I don't know, I mean, I guess just continue to do the Patreon. There might be more tiers for you to, support on there. Of course, I've also got my GoFundMe if you just want to send money straight to that. Both are valid. Appreciate the gift subs, though. Was it the same person? Oh, okay, Gabi left, but Garuga joined, okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and ready up, since I know you're in chat. Yeah, let's go. Oh! Wait, I think we're going to the Miku one now. It's time for some Dodonpa news. I thought he was gonna say, at last, Hatsune Miku is here. Is he actually gonna say Hatsune Miku? That'd be crazy. The festival will begin is a thrilling event where teams will race with a variety of different rules. This time, he is actually mentioning Hatsune Miku by name. That's kind of crazy. We have the Hatsune Miku event, only available for a limited time. Anyone who participates in festivals will earn special prizes. Also, that art, that is fire.
I expect great things from
The Hatsune Miku festival is going on from... is going until the 5th. Oh, there's nothing you need to help with your setup? Off the top of my head, no. I guess if you want to send me, like, you got time, yeah, it probably kicked you for, because the thing changed. I do want to get, like, Jurassic World Evolution 3, when that comes out later this month. I'm not doing the teleprompter thing. I've already said I don't want to do that. We did talk about that, though, but I'm not doing that. That's like a $70 game? No, I think it's a $60 game. Here. How much is that game? Like, if you're asking something you can buy for me... yeah, so 75, because I would want the deluxe edition to get all the extra dinos and stuff. Yeah, $75 for Jurassic World Evolution 3, so up to you on that if you want to send that to, like, my GoFundMe or whatever. Or however other methods. Yeah, you've sent me money through Venmo before. Okay, sorry, let me see if the lobby code is still... Okay, lobby code is the same, Garuga. I guess you just need to keep trying. I don't know why it won't let you in sometimes. Whoops. Cause 538. Yeah, sometimes I guess you just gotta keep trying. That's weird. I'll send it for you. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, that takes care of that. You don't really, I mean... In terms of, like, supporting the stream, pretty much... Alright, let's get into this festival. My Patreon, my GoFundMe, and my, and just, like, subbing to me here on Twitch are the best ways so far. For now. It's because there's a 3 in the code? Oh. Alright, well, we got one person in here, hell yeah. It's funny that the moment I decide to go into the Sonic Racing Crossworlds Discord server, to like put my lobby code in there to invite someone, someone just happens to just like come into the stream and join. Appreciate you. Let's play some games, bro. GoFundMe takes too much in fees. Oh, true, yeah. Have you seen Jurassic Park Survival? I have, yeah. I'm super excited for that. I'll be playing that day one when that comes out. I don't think that has a release date yet, though. I think it's still pretty early in development. I think they put out a new trailer a couple days ago, but I don't think I've seen that one. Wait, it's not the same? The second number's different? Wait. Was it? Wait, which number do I need to change on the lobby code? Sorry, am I blind? Wait, what was different? If anyone remembers. I'll change it right. I've got like a few seconds left to change it. Well, that would require you to have a Steam account, Panda. I don't know if she does. I'll go to just sent on Venmo. Oh my, thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right, Garuga, I don't know if you know how this works, but we have to constantly tap our teammates, so tap me up, brother. That's the goal. Ranking, getting a high placement also matters, but what matters the most is basically touching each other. I mean, hey, you can't fault me for saying that. That's literally how the game works, okay? Say sus all you like, but that's literally how this works. I don't know what to tell you. Blame Sonic Team, not me. Also, damn, I'm kind of killing it right now with the front running. I gotta be careful with front running though, because then I can't touch my teammates. Oh god, I'm bouncing off the walls. Oh. I didn't even get hit by my own bomb. I guess it was someone else's.
Mobility malfunction. Mobility malfunction.
Yeah, that's exactly how I would describe what just happened.
Sorry, Blaze. So be it, Silver. Now's my chance.
I don't think we've heard that interaction yet. Oh god, I'm way behind my other teammates, I think. Yeah, I'm in 12th. Oh my god. We need to fix this. Oh, that's a bad one. Alright, tap me up, tap me up. Tap me up, team. Oh, we've got a teammate in first. Let's go. See if I can catch up to him. Oh, tap me up, Miku. Tap me up. Let's take the shortcut. No, she didn't take the shortcut. Okay, maybe I can screw these guys up. Oh, he's got a tornado. Shit, I was right when I noticed. I didn't even see what the bonus reward was for this. So each race has like a bonus like goal for us, like collect, you know, a certain amount of rings, do a certain amount of tricks. I didn't see what the one for this one was. Well, you did better than me, Garuga. Okay, we only got second at best, even if we got... Oh, so the team with the most tap boosts. Which was us. But we still didn't win. Rip. Rip Bozo. 5... Oh, thank you. 2-5... 5-3-7. Oh, okay, my bad. My bad, y'all. I am genuinely blind. I upgraded my prescriptions earlier this year, so I don't know what's going on. Upgraded? Updated? Might be the more appropriate. Alright, well there's the updated lobby code. The one that is actually accurate, I think. So I shouldn't need to go to main lobby now that I saw that. I forgot the music changes for the festivals. Well, for the next 3 days, we're not going to be able to play the normal game mode. It's just going to be this, so... yeah. I don't know if I'm going to feel like doing this all 3 days. Because I'm going to stream today, and then I'm going to stream tomorrow. But after that, I probably won't stream. If anyone does, like... if any of my friends are streaming, I might play with them on their stream, but I very likely won't stream myself. Oh hey, it's Ayla. Speaking of friends. Hey, you just run into people you know all the time in this game. With a stroke of luck, you might become a monster truck.
Great.
Great! Good, nice jamming! By the way, this is probably a bad time to say because you can't exactly, you know, move your mouse or anything. But if you want to play on stream in the future, even play off stream, definitely join the Discord. So you know when I go live and everything. Even if I do a stream where I'm like doing time trials or whatever, if someone comes in chat and says, "Hey, I want to play," I will probably be like, yeah, let's do it. Like, I'll probably change my plans to play with someone, play with someone.
Why does it make my heart ache?
Why does he say that? I wonder what the reasoning behind that is. Chicken butt, chicken butt, chicken butt. Oh, I actually have a shortcut. I can actually use that shortcut for once. Frick. Use it and immediately get carded. Twice in a row. I don't know who this Miku is in our... I don't know if this is the same Miku that was in the last one. On our team. But they're cracked. Shit, shit, shit. Tap me up, tap me up. I don't think we got enough tap and action going on in this one. I'm gonna slow down a bit just so you can catch up to me. I'm about to get slimed, aren't I? Slimed and boom booed. That's crazy work. Touch me, teammates! What even was the teleprompter thing for? I completely forgot about that until Panda mentioned it.
Great.
Why would I need a teleprompter? I don't remember what that was for. I just remember not saying that I didn't need it. I don't even remember what the reasoning for that would have been. Because I think it's like a teleprompter that goes above my camera or something. What would I even need that for? I don't remember. I do remember we talked about it. Also, we sucked at that one. Oh, wait, never mind. We're the other one. Never mind. I thought we were the other team. So actually, we tied with A-list team. That's crazy work. I'm gonna go type GG's in her chat, assuming she's streaming. Chicken butt, chicken butt. It looks like she is.
That's it.
Yep. Oh, that's how you get voice that captures your heart, I see.
Alex is gonna be there around like 8:30.
Dude, it's so cool to like run into people you know in this game. Who's this diva emote unlocked? Oh, because of the hype train, okay. I think for you being able to look straight into the camera while playing. I don't think that was it. It was something else. I just also about this. I probably shouldn't be around people, but thanks for the offer. Oh yeah, no worries.
You playing with a box?
No worries. Just throwing it out there. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna continue. My bad. I was looking at a million things. Streamer brain, lizard brain, dino brain. You earned a hype chest. Oh, that's that emote thing. Three subs away from the hype goal, by the way. For the hype goal, what? From the sub goal, by the way. It's been a long time since I've been able to say anything like that, so appreciate everyone's generosity lately.
Hey guys.
Hey guys. Hello, fellow kids.
Hello.
Did you get kicked out? Oh, your Wi-Fi. Oh my bad. Well, the lobby code should be the same, but I'll go back to main menu so you can join after this one. Sorry about that. I read that message too late.
Lovely.
I'm confident in this one because there's a... Oh shit, but the other team has 3 crowns. I was gonna say I'm confident because the Charmy on my team has a crown, meaning they might be cracked. But the other team has 3 crowns. Alright, let's do good here, team. Alright, I'm getting too far ahead of my team here. Okay, now I'm too far behind. That's bad. Okay, you know what's gonna be so funny though, is if anyone subs and forces me to move to last place. I'm gonna have to tell, if I'm like in call with anyone, I'm gonna have to tell them like, oh shit, you have to go to last place with me so we can keep tapping each other. Okay, that's too far ahead. Come on, teammates, catch up. I've like barely tapped anyone. Our tapping action is super weak right now. I didn't even see what the extra... I've gotten 0 taps, matter of fact. Wow, I'm bad. I'm so sorry, team. Does that mean total times I've tapped, or just like, there we go, there we go. Okay, we need way more of those. I have a feeling that's overall taps, and if so, that's really bad. Come on, team. The fact we've only gotten 14 is really bad. I need a tap like my life depends on it. Come on, Aaron, slow down so I can touch you. That's really bad taken out of context. Okay, there we go. There we go. I fear we're not gonna do so. We're probably gonna be like last, like the lowest ranking team in this one. Bro, I am not able to tap anyone. That was really bad. Maybe the rest of my team was able to carry. Maybe that wasn't total taps. Maybe that was just my own. If so... Honestly, yeah, it does make more sense for it to count only your own. I think. Oh, that was total. That was really bad. Oof. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to main menu in case Garuga's still able to play. Yikes. Yeah, that's a lot of points for being last place. Got a Miku decal and everything. I think it kicked me anyway. Make sure lobby code is still the same. Oh, you're here anyway. Okay. If anyone might not be able to join today, aw, rip. Rip. At least I found someone. Oh, Madonna. Yeah, there's just been like stuff. There's been like stuff going on with my whole squad this week. Barely been able to play. Just one word, like Madonna. Also Omega main based. Not playing as Miku. You know what? That's a good point, actually. I haven't played as Miku in a minute. That's a good point.
Hello.
Someone's got the godforsaken dolphin horn. Which one is it? Do it again, I dare you.
The height difference here does not pose a significant challenge to your physical abilities.
Yeah, but, oh, dude, we almost have a full Miku team. Dude, BB, you have to go. I know you're not listening to me. You have to go Miku right now. Too late. Dude, we almost have a full Miku team. I may or may not have binged almost all your TikTok vids. Are you talking about my, the one... which one are you talking about? The one... The stories one? Or the one where I post, like, the stream stuff? I've rebranded the TikTok, that used to be on my main TikTok and the YouTube that used to be on my main YouTube, I've rebranded those to YouTube Stories, and then I'm making, like, the ones where I post, like, my gaming stuff, like, my main channel, just because these are the ones I'm most active on now. So I'm trying to get the, just the regular @ZealotPara handle for, @ZealotPara alt on YouTube and @ZealotPara2 on TikTok, but I think I have to wait, like, a couple weeks or something, since those were originally the handles on, the other ones. Oh, bastards! Oh, we're already doing better with taps than before. The streams? Oh, cool. Yeah, that TikTok has been blowing up like crazy lately. There's one of them that has like 50k views. I'm much happier with my content, like my stream type content these days anyway, compared to what I used to do. Because I basically used to just recycle the same, like, toilet humor. I mean, I still have toilet humor, don't get me wrong, but, like, I'm in a much better headspace these days. I think I'm putting out better content now than I used to. I'm much more proud of the stuff I'm putting out than what I was putting out, like, a couple years ago. Oh shit, I should have looked out for that. Alright, we need more taps. We need more taps, team. No, don't drive past me, BB. BB! Okay, Garago, you got me. I'm right behind you. Let's keep tapping. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Me and you. Me and you. More taps. Where are you? Did you pass me? Yeah, you did. More taps. Bro, I'm gonna see. Y'all are probably gonna have to stop watching the stream with this much. I'm gonna be saying taps for the next couple days. It's actually gonna be, like, excessive. Like, you're gonna be hearing the word tap in, like, your nightmares at this point. Where's the hamburger sound? I tried to have it, but I literally filled up all of the channel point slots with the Omega stuff. That used to be my follow alert a long time ago, but I like my current alerts now. They're a lot more. They have a consistent theme.
Maintain full alert status.
Yeah, exactly. We need to maintain full alert status and get these taps up. And not gonna lie, we don't have a whole lot right now. Let's see if we can get a bunch here at last minute. Tap me, team, tap me. Oh, good, good, good. Okay, we got like one. The ex-wife thing, and the amount of femboy stuff I used to say was it was really bad. GG's. We need to get an all Miku lobby in here. I don't know what this tap thing means, so basically me and my teammates basically just need to keep touching each other. No other way to word it. I'm sure your mother is proud. Yeah. The ex-wife and femboy era was funny? I guess so. I just wasn't in the greatest headspace at the time, so it was hard to, like, feel satisfied with anything I was doing. Great camera switch. I do that a lot lately. Now, if we want to talk about jokes I reuse too often, it's the zoom in thing. Alright, we need to get an all Miku lobby. Everybody go Miku. I know, like, only one of y'all can... Only one of the people that's gonna be in here can hear me, but still. We go full Miku mode. Hit through, yeah. I mean, it's not like I don't make dirty jokes these days. I literally just made a touching each other joke, but like... Okay, this Sage needs to go Miku mode right now. Rental plate available. Dash panel bounty. Do I really want to go faster, though? Oh, get rings when using a dash panel. Oh, that's actually pretty... You know what? I'll throw that on. Yeah, I'll throw that on, actually. Because it's also that and a boost kit, which isn't bad at all, either. What is Miku? Well, Miku mode, for one thing. Miku mode is this lobby locking in, and all of us playing as Miku, but unfortunately, one of us didn't get the memo. Increased festival points for the team in first place. Okay. So wait, does that mean one of us has to be in first place? It said the team in first place. Or does that just mean like the ones who get the most boosts? I have no idea.
Jump!
Jump? I mean, we're gonna jump here in a second when we go on this ramp. You thought it was a waifu milking thingy?
Chunky, not unlike myself.
I love Omega. Why does he say that? By the way, why does he say that? Yeah, they need to read the room. The other guy did. The other guy that's not in my that's not watching did. They know what's up. All right, touch me, touch me.
What?
Don't ignore me, Omega. We're just playing the Sonic Racing Crossworlds team mode. You're gonna hear some weird shit. Does it count as a tap if I laser to someone? Oh, I didn't laser to them, so I don't know.
Negative.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't. Touch me, Samari! No, don't go that far ahead of me. Here, I'll touch whoever's behind me here. Frick.
Negative. Seek assistance elsewhere.
Yeah, yo, monster truck guy. I'm right here.
Magnitude off the scale.
Wait, it shows the counter at the top is being for rings. Does that mean we need to get the most rings? I thought it was saying something about get the most, like, be in first place or some shit.
Strike at Eggman's cock. Acceptable.
Strike at Eggman's cock. I haven't known that originally he says strike at Eggman's cockpit, but when I heard that, I was like... The symbiote took over. You really wanted to hear Japanese Omega again. Akiramero. Get the cute little dino. That would be crazy of you. Wait, that would actually be crazy if you got the dino tattooed. Did we win? Oh, no. Oh, we definitely didn't. Even if we get the bonus. Frick. Well, GG's. Japanese Omega. He is kind of raw. Funny how wait, were they all Miku's? The ones that won? I'll do it. There is so much dino art that I had made a few years ago. There's a lot. I'll have to send you like my full like folder of like every single dino that's been drawn. I wonder which one... I swear if I lose next round, I'm going streaking. That was from YouTube chat. I'm gonna be the silver streaker. But yeah, certified Vine Boom moment. 39 in Japanese can be read as Miku, apparently, but also Sanku. Or Sankyu. Sankyu also sounds like thank you. It'll go great with my Harry Potter sleeve. Do you have that yet, or is that, like, planned? Alright, y'all need to lock in. Y'all need to switch to Miku. Yo, Rouge and Shadow, I listen, I love the Team Dark combo, but y'all gotta lock in. Hopefully they can hear my request from the ether. This isn't even a request, this is a demand.
Hello.
This is a threat. Y'all need to switch to Miku.
Hello.
If I give them a thumbs up, they'll get the idea.
See you later.
Miku moments that make me become a Vocaloid. It's like that Quagmire turning into a toilet meme, but it's just like
Mission
a
failed.
person turning into a Miku. Alright, we need to... We're not all Miku, but that's okay. We can still... All that matters is the taps. Okay, see, but y'all are driving away from me. That's the thing. We need to drive into each other. I know that's typically what you don't want to do, especially on a Podos. But listen. Okay, yeah. Keep doing that, keep doing that. What? They didn't know where they wanted to go. I'm just trying to follow them. Alright. Oh, so close. So close. Apparently we want to get a lot of rings for this, so... Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, team. We have entered peak. Flying into the light. Alright, we need more taps in. Where are you, team? Shadow. Back up a bit. Shadow. Shadow. I love Radical Highway Shadow. I need to go last place. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, team. Thank you for the gift sub, but also... Yikes. Yikes. As if we weren't doing bad enough. Alright, I'm about to catch up anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, Sushead, we need to tap, we need to tap, Sushead. And I say, listen, Sushead, I know you like touching. With a name like that, I know you like touching, so... Listen, do what you do best. To me right now, I actually give you permission. Okay, well, they're too far ahead now. Wait! One last... Oh, that could have been one last tap right before the end. Ow! got 2 misters on our team, by the way, right now. It's crazy. So we did terribly. And honestly, it was probably mostly because of me. To be honest. I'm so sorry. I'm holding us back, team. I'm holding us back. I guess I have to go streaking. See, that's crazy. That's crazy of you to say. Oh, I got the new kit. Yeah, we need to lock in. Alright. Hey, by the way, you sending me that money for Jurassic World Evolution when you did, that means I'll still get to pre-order the game and get some, like, pre-order bonuses. Nothing crazy, but still. It's cool that I'll be able to do that. I was probably still going to be able to do that anyway, but I wasn't sure when. Kento VT. I bet that's a streamer. They're also... I need to go in their chat and say they need to go Miku mode right now. I don't think I have time to. If they're streaming, I'm going in their chat. Kento VT. I don't think they're live. Frick! Oh well. I wouldn't have had time anyway, but... Why is there always one person on our team that's not Miku? That race was chaos? Well, it was on Apados, so... What's the difference in tier gifts? Oh, you gifted a tier 2! I'm gonna keep it a $1.50. Literally, the only thing you get from tier 2s is like an extra emote. Do I have that enabled? I don't think I even have any uploaded. The different tiers don't really, they're not that they don't really give you much. Pretty much the only option, oh sorry, I didn't mean to turn on sub only. Sorry. I'll look in a second. I might have an extra emote in tier 2 and tier 3. I might not, I don't remember. But there's not a whole lot of options you get as a streamer for the extra tiers. Now you can make up stuff like, kind of like how you can do on Patreon where we can give extra perks. But I don't have a whole lot of, I don't have a whole lot to give in the first place, other than just like showing, you know, some of my videos early to people. That's pretty much the only perk I can offer. My community is so small right now that I can't justify doing like playing games of subs because I can't even get people to play games with me for free. So there's not a whole lot I can offer in terms of like perks for stuff, unfortunately. And I'm not good at like drawing or anything, so I can't like draw stuff for people. So I don't have a whole lot to offer at the moment. Yeah, I don't offer. The only thing I post to Patreon is like some of my videos. I'll post them like early on there. That's about it. Some of my like either my scripted videos or my higher quality like gaming like or higher effort gaming videos. Quality is questionable. Someone steal those rings? What the? Where'd they come from? Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Try to keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. Dude, this game, imagine growing up on a game on this game. And you get to hear that every time you come to Ocean View Lap 3. This game is genuinely going to define like a generation. Hell, it's defining like a whole chapter of my life. Driving in my truck. Alright, we didn't do terribly on taps in this one. But will it be enough is the question. We even got one last one there at the end. Yeah, true. Maybe I should do that. The problem is if I do that, I'd have to close out the lobby. Maybe I'll do that next time. But also, you have to do it for, like, individual tracks, which would... That would take a while. Well, at least we got second place, I guess. Kento, you didn't go Miku. You held us back. At least we're getting some Dompa tickets. I'm not crazy about the rewards in this. Oh, you're gonna go? Okay, well that does give us an opportunity to change the music, I guess. I hugely appreciate you joining. You're literally like the first viewer to ever join to play with me on stream here. So I appreciate that a lot. I'm gonna back out and I'm gonna change. I'm gonna see what we can do with the Miku music. Why not? Hopefully we'll get to play with more people soon. Okay, we'll do, How does this work, again? Choose a lap and set the background music. Cannot be used in Grand Prix finals. Wait, how do I... How do I choose... I've listened to these songs. I've listened to some of them. I'll just do the ones that have final lap versions. Okay, and then I think I can do this. Okay, we'll see what that does. I don't think there's anyone else gonna be playing with me, but I guess I'll just keep playing all alone. It's fine, you know. It's not like I want to play with people or anything. Boost? What is the boost character? A kit for accelerating with air tricks. Okay, interesting. So I guess you just go faster when you do air tricks. That bounty one wasn't bad. Baka.
Hi.
Oh, I still have the rental plate on. Okay. Again, once again, all but one of you is a Miku. Brother. Grayson, I'm only asking for one thing. Just give me one more Miku. It's always one fuck-ass person. Maybe I should get the game before Saturday so I crush it. You can at least grind. You can download the free demo at least, if you want to do some practice. The demo only lets you play on 3 tracks, and you only get to play as Sonic, Knuckles, Amy, and Tails. But it's something. You will get to play the game to some extent. You can play those tracks on time trials, or you can do like a Grand Prix where you play against GPUs, CPUs. It's playing music, Miku music. Should I just have the Miku music for the whole festival duration? Oh shit, my whole team is on the other fucking... Grayson, touch me! I'm not gonna lie, the other people in this game are so bad at the tapping thing. Like, they just don't get it. I think everyone's just trying to, like, front run. This is why I need to play this with people in VC. Or at least with people that are watching from chat. Yeah. Keep doing that, Neon. No! Pico, Pico! Dude, that goes hard. Dude, that's amazing. The way it built up, too. We are Pico Pico hammers, but Hatsune Miku is chasing you in a dark alley because you owe her money. And it's just like that. It's just like that song fading in. Inspired by those videos where it's like Giorno, it's like fighting gold, but Giorno is chasing you in a warehouse or whatever. The way it does it at the end too, that's awesome. This music is so good, it's like distracting me from playing the game. Fidel was saying something about this Miku music like being really bad for copyright, but I guess we'll see. It won't affect me on Twitch, but I guess we'll have to see if the YouTube VOD ends up staying up. Matter of fact, YouTube will literally kill your stream while it's live if you get copyrighted. So we'll have to see, I guess. But then other people were saying the Miku music is safe, so I don't know. Well, that was one race where we did the Miku music, so unless... yeah, the stream still looks fine. It's not taken down for copyright or anything. Alright, second. Have I even gotten... I think I've only gotten first place... Like, our team has only gotten first place, like, once so far. If it looks fun, I would just wish I wasn't so busy. Yeah, that sucks. I wish I didn't have to play alone. This week has been, like... I guess we got to play, I get to play with you and Tui earlier this week, but haven't been able to do much since then. We are Pico Pico Hammers. And it's like, on literally every social media platform right now, I feel like I'm shadow banned everywhere. I'm like, nobody's seeing any of my posts anywhere. The only places that my stuff is getting seen is like YouTube Shorts and TikTok. But everywhere else, I'm like not growing at all on anything else. I've at least had some people joining the Discord lately, so that's cool.
Hey guys.
Greetings.
I also got a couple Twitch followers while I was offline, which I assume came from either YouTube Shorts or TikTok, so... Very slowly, very slowly. But like Twitter, Blue Sky, forget about it. Like... Because I stopped doing like Corpos stuff. I mostly just use Twitter now to like interact with like people on Sonic stuff. I thought I was gonna be able to grow on Blue Sky more, but it's pretty much just as bad. Nobody's interacting with any of my stuff on there too. Maybe the stuff I post just sucks, but I've been using all the hashtags on that everyone else is using, and I've said this before that like there isn't really much of a Sonic community on Blue Sky. It's mostly like there's an active amount of people sharing their art there. That's about it, but there's no like discourse. Like nobody's talking about Sonic over there, which is what I'm trying to do, and Nobody's really engaging with that over there. Nobody's engaging with that, has engaged with that at all over there so far, so. And see, like, you say it's a bad time for CCs when school is back. I hear that all the time for, like, any time of the year, though. It's like, oh, it's bad, it's hard for streamers to grow, you know, at school time. But then I also hear, yeah, it's hard for people to grow on holiday time because people have plans on the holidays. It's like, okay, so then when is a good time? I don't think there is a good time. I think you just have to be you have to already be a big creator for people to see anything you're posting. I think that's just how it's been for years. But it seems like it's like way worse lately. I think mainly because these platforms, especially Twitch, are like killing discoverability for whatever reason. I even saw a video of Dan Clancy. He's like the current Twitch CEO. He was talking about like, yeah, the best way for smaller streamers to grow right now is to collaborate with other streamers. It's like, okay, how about you just make it to where small streams can actually get shown up on like, you know, just like on the site. How about you make it to where streamers actually get seen? How about you actually, like, throw us a bone here? I am trying to reach out to other streamers, though. Okay, I'll be honest, I've only reached out to one so far. I did make friends with one Sonic YouTuber recently. And we've been talking about stuff, but they're also really busy with IRL stuff. Yeah, then you're seen as, yeah, that's what's been holding me back too from like reaching out to other people is like, how do I do this without coming across as being like fake, you know? I'm still gonna do it anyway, 'cause it's like, fuck it. You know, you miss all the chances you don't take. I'm just gonna do it. Like, we're probably gonna raid someone tonight. And you know, if I like the vibes, that's the thing about networking, I feel, is like, oh shit, we crushed it in that one. Let's go. Even if they get the bonus, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We still win. Yo, GG's. But what was I saying? Yeah, so like my mindset with networking is like, yeah, exactly, Omega. W race. Is like, you want to get so lost in the idea of just like becoming genuine friends with someone that you forget you were even networking in the first place. Like you know what I mean? Like, you want networking to feel more like just like making genuine connections over wanting to grow. That's how I feel anyway. I don't want to like network with someone and feel like it's like with someone who I don't really fuck with, you know? Where it's like I don't really like enjoy like doing stuff with them. I want it to feel so like genuine that it's like, oh yeah, I forgot that the original plan was like to do this for like growth, you know? That's my mindset out of it. So the only people I'm not gonna like find some random content creator on Twitter and be like, hey, do you want to collaborate? I'm gonna make sure I've watched like a few of their streams and be like, all right, I think I could fuck with this one. I won't let you steal my viewers. I'd let you steal my viewers. So Hazelnut. I think this person was stream sniping Sam Procrastinates the other day. Also, that's an entire squad of Zavox, and they just keep spamming cum. That's crazy.
Do it.
Cum. Y'all hear what they're saying right now? Come! This game looks super fun. It is. This game hasn't even been out for a week, and I have how many hours? 38, not including when I end the stream, it'll add 3 onto that, so 41 hours in this game. And there's other people that have like over 100 already. Well over 100. Dude, the 4 Zavix is crazy. Matter of fact, the other guy was named Zavik the Havoc. I'm pretty sure he's like a YouTuber or something. I'm pretty sure he's on Twitter. I'm gonna screenshot the end of this match and... I should have screenshotted when they were in the lobby. I wasn't thinking. .55 and Uma Musume. I almost thought I said that incorrectly for a second. I had it, I think. Go touch grass or something, yeah. Go get a J asterisk B. Alright, tap me up, Hazelnut. I remember you from Sam's stream. Hear my voice through the ether. No, get back here. Bro, the people in this game are so bad at this. Like, I get they're bad at touching people in real life too, but like, come on, man, lock in. Like, I get that they've never felt a woman's touch before, but like, let's at least try to simulate that in the game here, alright? I'm a girl, by the way. That's how I get them to do it. I catfish them. I'm a girl, by the way. Tap me up. Ooh woo. At least I got a shit ton of rings. Yeah, we didn't do too good on the, this itchy green stuff that's outside where the bright ball in the sky burns your oh. Wait, we didn't do too bad. If we got the, oh, I need to screenshot this. I'm gonna @ Zavik the Havoc. I'm pretty sure they're on Twitter. I have a sister. Okay, why isn't it letting me Alt-tab? I'll do it after this. Yeah, I'll be honest, the rewards in this Miku event are, I don't, they're not too crazy for me. I was hoping for like a whole ass like skin for Miku for like the final, reward, but I think the final reward is a horn. Like a horn sound, which, not bad. I do like that as an included reward. I was just hoping for something a little cooler. But then again, the festival's free, so maybe a free skin is asking too much. Alright, so I believe @ Zavik. I believe this is... Yeah. Your squad just saying come in the lobby was the funniest shit. Come to think of it, I guess I'm networking right now because I've already screenshotted matches that I played with a couple people today. I do hope they add more skins. They're probably not going to add skins for the DLC characters. That'd be cool. I do hope for at least more skins for the base game characters. They have like the AI rival racer skins, and then Sage has an alt skin, but that's about it. I'm hoping even if they're like paid DLC, which let's be honest, that's probably what they're going to be. I'm hoping we get more skins. Reaper behavior. Am I the only? Oh, wait, there's 2 Mikus. I was gonna say, I thought it was the only Miku in this whole lobby. Minimum wage what? I don't think there's any way to see what the rest of their name says. Minimum wage what? The BLO is not... That doesn't bode well. I'm afraid of what the last few letters of that word are. I think it'll show the full name in the race, so when we pass minimum wage, whatever. Okay, I'll just be honest. I think it says minimum wage blowjob or something. I'll just say what we're all what I'm thinking. Since apparently I thought you were thinking the same thing, but I guess not. My mind's in the gutter. Let's see what their name is. It's the Rouge right in front of me. Now I'm curious. I'm making it my life's mission to find out what the rest of their name is. I'm kind of scared though. Oh, we passed them, but I didn't see it. Minimum wage. I missed it. Kiss your dog with that? Oh, it still doesn't say it. Okay, well, I guess we'll never know. Pumpkin? How do you forget Pumpkin's name? That's crazy work. No, Pumpkin's doing good. Matter of fact, she doesn't throw up nearly as much as she used to. I think because we clean her bowls, like, not even just daily, but like literally every single time I change out her bowls, I clean it with soap. Every single time. It used to be I used to clean out her bowls like once a week, but it has been a while. That's true. I haven't been around as much up until recently. But now that I've got this this setup for my bed. I don't know if you know about my setup, by the way, Miyu, but I basically took inspiration from Iron Mouse because I heard that she used to have to stream from bed, and I was like, well, why don't I try that? And it paid off because for these last few weeks I've been like non-stop, well, not non-stop streaming. I've been streaming like 2 or 3 days a week, but it's enough for me to like, you know, to stream, and then to make clips from those streams, and I've been popping off on YouTube Shorts and TikTok, so. Good stuff. From just like under a month of streaming, too. Subathon? I can't do a subathon. I wish I could. If I could, I would love to, but unfortunately, I only have, especially with when it cools down, I'll be able to stream more, but honestly, even if I was healthy enough to do a subathon to like be able to commit to something like that, the problem is I wouldn't be able to edit clips. I guess I could edit clips on stream or something, but that would get boring. I wouldn't be able to edit clips from my stream to be able to grow my stream outside of stream. There's like no benefit for me to do a subathon because I would literally I'll basically just be stuck on Twitch the whole time and like never grow. She said, how does he have a YouTube? Is he famous? On TikTok, maybe. If you call 50k views on one video famous. That's so sweet, though. She says the craziest stuff. She also... So, chat, my niece is gonna have, like, a dinosaur-themed birthday party. And she said I want my uncle to come because he's autistic and he likes dinosaurs, so he'll understand it. Do it? No. I mean, nah. There's multiple reasons why I wouldn't do a subathon. That would just get boring. Like, I would just be on Twitch, like, not growing at all. Like, even if I physically could, like... Because, like, I can really only handle, like, 4... Like... There's a reason my stream schedule is Tuesday, no Wednesday, and then Thursday and Friday. Is because... I usually only have, like, energy for, like, 4 hours a day for a stream. And then I usually feel like crap after that. Even streaming like Thursday and Friday in a row is pretty hard on me. And sometimes I can't even. Some of these past few weeks of me streaming, I haven't even been able to do it. Sometimes I've only been able to stream like 2 days out of the week. But again, even if not for that, I think honestly my current stream schedule is perfect anyway, even if I was physically good, because it gives me time for the rest of those days to edit and post clips and stuff to be able to grow outside of Twitch. That extra strength Tylenol, yeah. That's one of my favorite jokes right now. The link between, like, autism and Tylenol. I slip that in anywhere I can. Try to keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. Alright, friends. We need to get some tapping action in. I wonder if the bots know to, because there's a bot in our team. I wonder if the bots know to do it. Oh, I don't know how I didn't fall off there. I took that turn so badly. The D-Rex is your first dino toy? Wow. Not even a real dinosaur, but okay. See, that's how you know my mom took the extra sync Tylenol. me saying shit like that. Appreciate everyone for hanging out today, by the way. I may not have anyone to play the game with, but at least I've got a chat to talk to for once, so that's cool. Appreciate y'all. So that's like everything a streamer can ask for. Oh my god, this song goes hard. Miku's at her peak when she's just saying the same word like repeatedly over and over. Cycle this. Yeah, I think what happened was you gifted to a random person, because that's how gift subs usually work. You can pick who it is, but I think it just so happened to go to Panda. Is what happened there. Shit, I was hoping to get one last tap in.
Jump!
Yeah, way to, you know, jump... Yeah, jump scare! La, 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 la.
Thank you.
Sounded kind of sensual when he said that. Bro, I'm gonna end up grinding out this whole, like, battle pass. For lack of a better term.
It's a giant alligator living in the swamp.
Thank you for that observation. It was very true and relevant to everything that's going on right now. I'm gonna be grinding this whole thing out, like, tonight, it feels like. Win streak reward. Oh, cool. Sick. La 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 la. I'm just curious if anyone I'm following is playing this tonight. They better be. Oh, Ariel is playing this? Ariel and Chibidoki? Cool. Cool. La 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 la. There is an alarmingly low amount of people that I'm following not streaming this game. Like, there's a few, there's plenty. Execute order 66. I don't know how I did that. Yeah, it's just like random. I'm surprised there's not more people streaming this. I'm not gonna lie, by the way. Some of the people that I raided within the last few weeks, I wasn't really feeling the vibes of their stream, cause like my whole thing is like when you get raided.
Let's go.
When you get raided is like, if you're like a bigger streamer and you're constantly getting raided, and you can't like commit a whole lot of time, you know, to like shout out the raid. I get that. But if you're like a small streamer and you get raided and you don't like, you know, my whole thing, I don't care personally about like getting shouted out from a raid. What I care more about is I want you to welcome my chat, and like I want you to be like very welcoming and like explain what your stream is about, give a little rundown what's going on, you know, introduce yourself. When I raid you, and I know that you probably don't get raided a lot, and you just go, oh, I got raided, cool. And then you move on, it's like, okay, so I really don't... I don't know, man. I want to feel like, you know, I'm sitting in my community. I don't have much of a community, to be fair, but just like, generally, like, if a streamer is like, sending their community your way, it's like, and if you have the time, you know, to show, to give a warm welcome, it's like, that's the least you can do, you know? I mean, I guess nobody's obligated to do anything, but just in terms of, like, people that I fuck with, you know, that I would wanna, like, continue to watch after the raid, after raiding someone new for the first time. Yeah, the ones that pass my vibe check, I guess, are the ones that are, like, super welcoming to the viewers, you know? Even if it's, like, a one-viewer raid, and there isn't, like, a huge spam of emotes in the chat, right? I think you should treat all raids equally, you know? Dude, I don't know if it was too low for y'all to hear, but the live and learn, the little live and learn, part on Radical Highway, that's amazing. That was perfect. I forget which Miku song that is, but I love that part of it. Hey, this song actually, like, fits this course. And yes, I acknowledge the fact that someone in here is named Bat Curves, and they're playing as Rouge. At least I think they're playing as Rouge. But we're getting a lot of taps in this one. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up, Sir Butterhips. Frick! No. Oh, yeah. Okay, Blue Glitch, I'm gonna need you to... Yeah. I don't know if you can tap people while you're drilling or not. I'll read that big message there after this race. This is one of those weird moments in this stream where just like more than one person happens to feel like chatting. So it's like actually active. Appreciate you guys. I know this isn't exactly a coordinated effort, it's just one of those weird like perfect storm moments. I really appreciate that, especially lately, because it's been really chat interactivity and like or chat activity lately has been really bad. It seemed like it was still hard like a couple years ago when I was streaming more consistently. But it's even harder now to get like active viewers. I definitely appreciate it when people do decide to do so. I'm actually, even just in this last month, I've already been way more active than I've ever been. Like in my entire content creation career. Oh, you got skamazed. That's one of the ones, there's this thing, I'll get to that big message in a second, but, that's one of those ones, I need to delete that one, my bad. I need to delete that channel point. But long story short, that one's broken, and I forgot to remove it. Me and that other guy was your whole community. Oh, Ollie? Yeah, I remember him. He still shows up every so often. No, he still shows up once in a while. I had a few more people back, there's a difference between a couple years ago, my streams, and like 5 years ago. Like my streams from 5 years ago. There was a few somewhat active people back then. It was most active back then when I was playing Smash. When I was doing like Smash viewer lobbies. The dead time when you were missing, yeah.
Jump!
Yeah, it's because I kind of just vanished without a trace, and I think I worried a couple people. No, I literally just like vanished from the internet and went to like work at a car wash for like 4 months, and then I quit working there. And then I just like wasn't doing anything with my life for the next couple of years, and then I worked another job that I hated, and then another job that I hated, and then another job that I hated, and then I came down with chronic fatigue from long haul COVID, and now I'm here. But at least mentally, I've never been better, so. I looked for you over the internet. Luckily, you had left a link to your Discord. I actually went to my old Discord, the one that you and Ollie were, and I actually posted my new Discord into there, just to see if anyone from like the old days, would stop in, and y'all did. Of course, I did go out of my way to reconnect with Ollie and Nico. Dude, Nico, my old, like, the guy that I met like a while back when I was playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. He does a lot of like Splatoon stuff. He's popping off right now. He's like the Germa of Splatoon. He's actually pretty big, all things considered. It goes to show how I stopped streaming around the time when he was like super consistent, and he's been consistent since then. It just goes to show the difference. Like if I would have been consistent like he was, for as long as he was, because we both started streaming around the same time, it just goes to show like how much consistency pays off. But I clearly needed to go on a soul-searching journey in that time, so I would rather be where I'm at mentally than be where I was at mentally back then, but have like a lot of success with streaming. Because I used to like not even know who I was, and now I do. I found that my sense of self kind of just comes from who I am deep down, and not from what I do, you know? Like from success, I guess, or like what I'm keeping myself busy with. It's more of like who I am at my core, and how I am to other people. How you treat other people, how you interact with other people, and how you interact with other people's lives says way more than how much money you're making. That defines you way more than you know, than your salary. Than your celery. Burger King foot lettuce. Dude, these Miku songs are going crazy right now. Yeah, I had to go on like a Seinen MC arc. I had to go on like a Guts Musashi Thorfinn arc. Bro, where are my teammates? They're so far behind. I'm like literally trying to slow down just to... And they're not even making an effort to tap. I'm not gonna lie, this game was kind of, this was a lot more fun when I was able to do it in VC in the open network test with my friends. This is kinda ass just playing with like randos. It would at least be better if I could like play this with chat. Cause then they could hear me like screaming at them like, tap me! You know? And maybe they'd get the idea, but like these people, they're just not even trying. They're just trying to like front run bag and shit. They don't even get the, they don't even know the assignment. How long is the event? 3 days. And we won't get to play the main game mode at all for the next 3 days. Oh, I just got really dizzy there for a second. Ooh. Oh, that was a bad... Ugh, I shouldn't have used that yet. Shit. I'll be free this weekend. Well, if you stream this weekend, I'll play. I'll show up on your stream, but I won't stream. You know, chat, this kind of blows if you're not playing with people that you can, like, communicate with. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna switch to, like, time trials or something. I'll keep it $1.50. Because right now, it's just not hitting. It's just like, there's literally no advantage to playing with strangers that can't even hear what you're saying. Oh, I did get more Dompa tickets though, so I'm gonna give them to Silver. Great! I'll grab my cock! Dude, that still wasn't enough to unlock the next thing. That's crazy. I'm gonna do time trials. I've literally never done time trials. Let's see, what are the stats on my current Jurassic Park one? Oh, that's terrible for boost. Let's see if I can make a really good handling car, just from scratch. Not that scratch. Alright, so what's gonna give me... Okay, what has the best handling? Matter of fact, I need some... this is a handling car, so it's automatically gonna have the best handling, so I need one that has... I need way more speed and boost. Okay, I don't want less boost, I can tell you that much. Are there any parts that give me more speed and boost? That would be ideal. There really isn't. So I guess what I want to do is put on a part... What gives me the most speed? 16, 17... This one gives me 17. Okay, I'll throw this on. Oh, I can't buy that one yet. Okay, I think there was another one that gave me 17, though. Yeah. Ugly as sin, but... Does seem weird to not have the options to play the regular mode, yeah. And, like, how many people are even gonna have fun in this online mode if they don't have friends to play with? Because, like, I'm experiencing that myself right now. Okay, yeah, that'll give me more boost, okay. So let's put that on. Alright, what about these? I guess... the Minecraft ones. Now the question is, do I want more speed or boost next? So this gives me... That gives me two speed. 1 speed. 2 speed. 2 speed. Wait, where's the one that gives me more? Oh, there it is. 1 boost. I guess I'll just give myself more speed, since that's already so low. And then after this, the only thing I'll be able to do is, yeah. Is that the only one that gives me more speed? Oh no, these do. How would the Minecraft ones even function? I don't know. I didn't buy the digital deluxe, so we'll have to see later. When is there gonna be more player surveys soon? I hope so. This game needs to like lock in for community feedback. If it doesn't, I'm worried about the longevity of this game. Okay, so this one gives me... I definitely don't want to sacrifice... Okay, so 17, 45, 38. Okay, so gain 1, lose 1 on those. And then gain... Lose 2 on acceleration on that one. But I only gain 1 speed, right? No, I gain 2 speed. Screw it. We'll do that one. This is ugly as shit. Let's just throw on like a random, like a color scheme that makes it look less bad. That is so... That is disgusting. That looks like something Peacemaker would drive. I'll just put this on. I'm not gonna worry too much about customization on this one. It's already... There's no saving this. It's like trying to polish a turd. Alright, let's see what's a good character to put on here. Balance out the stats. Probably gonna have to be a speed character for sure. Okay, so Jet gives 38. Okay, I'm mainly gonna focus on like boost and speed. So 45 boost, 38 speed, 43, 38, okay. 45, 39. Wait. Okay, so Shadow is the best one so far. Yeah. SPO. Also not as good. 45, 45, 39. Oh, Shadow and Blaze have the exact same stats, okay. Any other speed characters I'm missing? Okay, by the way, fun little detail, I don't know if y'all noticed this. Miku is currently literally the only boost character. So, interesting. So I guess I'll go either as Shadow or Blaze. I don't play as Shadow enough, so I'll go Shadow for now. We're gonna play time trials, because the festival is boring as shit when you're not playing with people that you know, that you can communicate with. Oh, so the A ranks are different between Supersonic and Sonic Speed. Okay, I'll just do Sonic Speed for now. I've already got an A ranks on those, so I guess we'll just go in order. Alright, well, good opportunity to get better at these tracks. I'm not opposed to playing the festival, I just want to play it with someone. I want to play in a squad of someone. Wow. Okay, I have never had this much handling before on any vehicle. This is Gonna take some getting used to. Oh, we still have the Miku music. I don't know if y'all are seeing what I'm feeling with this turning, but wow, that's different. I need to be using these boosts, by the way. My approach to these time trial tracks is gonna have to be different from my approach to the tracks on Worldwides. Because now there's certain routes that are like probably gonna be faster. Because there's certain routes that I take in online because they're safer, because they're the least popular route. So it's less like I'll get hit there. But on here, I gotta think about more like what's faster. Oh shit. I saw that before and I missed it. I heard from Callie, who's one of the top players, that it's actually best on some of these time trials to skip the boost wisps in some parts. Because there's just like a more optimal route if you avoid them. Matter of fact, I need to just race against the top players' ghosts. Because that'll tell me, racing against the ghosts will give me the best, oh, I got an A rank, damn. That'll give me the best route. The mostest ghostest. Alright, I'm just gonna start on, I want to see what the optimal route is for, each stadium. Well, chat, this is gonna be a, don't look at that one name that's on screen right now. This is gonna be a time trial stream until, unless someone, unless, my brain starts working. Unless we end up playing with anyone in the online. Let's see, I've also heard that some people are cheating on these, so let's watch this to see if they're cheating. Because apparently they hack the game or something to get some of these world records. And somebody playing as Eggman totally would do that. Miku and Eggman on Extreme Geared and Miku music is so cursed. It's so blurst. Okay, this looks legit. I'll play against it. What gadget setup are they using? Runoff bounty, air trick bounty, level 1 charge, I think. And then, those ones. I want to put those on. I want to see. I want to switch to extreme gear as well. How can you tell someone cheated? I think if they do thing, I think it's pretty obvious. Like if someone like goes off the map, basically. I should have screenshotted that. I'm gonna screenshot it so I don't have to keep going back and forth. There we go, that way I can match the, You know what, I'll even put on their extreme gear parts, too. Motherfucker. Brother, I need my room to not be so fucking hot. It nerfs me so bad. Like, it makes me want to turn the stream off. I'm not gonna be live much longer today anyway. We're already getting up to 4 hours, but it's like... It was doing so good when it was like... when it was like high... ring game boost, I guess? I was doing so much better when it was like high 80s for the high. But this... allegedly in a couple days it's gonna cool down. Get a better fan? I mean, the one I have now is pretty good. I have a window unit, but the problem is if I run it for too long, it starts leaking water because of the angle that it's at in my window. Matter of fact, it's been a while since I turned it on, so I'll turn it back on. But the fact that I have to run it when the sun is down is crap. And the thing is, like, it's not even hot outside right now. It's just that, It's just that, that my brain stopped working. It's not even hot right now, it's just that...
Let's go.
What was I gonna say, goddammit? It's not hot right now, it's just that heat built up in the room from it being hot earlier, if that makes sense. It's easier for the room to stay cool when it's not hot outside. Having all this PC shit doesn't help either, but at least when it's like cold outside, I can open a window. I keep it Arctic. I'm pretty sure I saw a penguin go by. For a second I thought you said you saw a penguin fly by, and I was about to like ban you from my chat. Okay, so that's all. It looks like it's all blue star parts. Interesting. Or is it? No. Okay, so the back. Hang on, the back is something different. I guess I'll just make a custom build. Yeah. So the back is something different. Oh, I need to change it in here. Rude. What would be your reaction if you saw someone talking about a penguin flyby? Smack him upside the head. Sorry, I just wanted an excuse to say upside. Smack someone upside the head. Which one was I gonna change? This one. I like never use this one anymore. Oh, it's the Type J Iota. Okay. All right. Well, we'll race with this one and see how we do. I'm not gonna play as egg. What are the stats? Just between. Okay, so handling 48, handling 63, power 37, power 29. Well, power doesn't really matter on time trials. 73 for boost, 68, 41, 34. Acceleration 41, acceleration 46. I'll just stick with silver. All right, I'm about to loot. I'm gonna be able to follow this ghost for like 2 seconds, and then I'm gonna lose sight of it and not know what they're doing. It'll be fun. Fun. Or maybe I'm so cracked at this game that I'll actually beat the ghost. Okay, so they did like a level 3 charge. Okay, well, I missed that. I don't want to reset too much, but missing that, that boost is really bad, because then I won't be able to follow them through the off-road. I've also heard that, every track has, optimal gadget setups. I need to do that the other way.
The height difference here does not pose a significant challenge to your physical abilities.
Uh-huh. Talk your shit, Omega. Even though you're literally 4'11". Look it up. Look up E123 Omega on Wikipedia. He is canonically 4'11". And he's calling me short. We've already made a whole thing about it. And yet he still insists. Okay, I have no idea what this ghost is doing, because exactly what I said was gonna happen happened. We've already lost track of him. But maybe at least using the same gadget setup will... Maybe I'll get an S rank. Definitely not on this first run, but... Oh god, I'm doing slow tricks again. Ew, I don't like that. Doesn't feel right. I feel like at least the adept air trick speed, like this being the base air trick speed just feels so lame. They need to make it quicker. It just doesn't feel right. It's just the same song, but it gets louder. Look how far ahead he is on the map. Oh my god. This guy is cracked. Notice how I just called Eggman cracked, by the way? There's a joke in there somewhere, and it writes itself. Okay, you gotta tell me I lose, goddamn. I at least did the best I could on my level. Jesus. I'm not trying to compare myself to him. Okay. Watch me like grind these out for a little bit and end up getting a world record. No, there's no way. You saw how far ahead that guy was. No, if that happened, it would end up happening off stream, and then someone would beat me like 2 minutes after, so I wouldn't even have any proof of it. Then again, you can't upload your times, so... Okay, I know I missed it, but that's okay. It's whatever. We can get it next lap.
Unsuccessful attempt.
Very true. Okay, never mind. I'm screwing up too much. Okay, I feel a little better since I turned on my window unit. It sucks that I feel like I can't run it all the time because it leaks water like that onto my windowsill, and then I don't want to have like mold in my room. But hopefully here soon I won't need it at all. Oh, okay, I used it too early. I thought he used it like right where I did there. Taking my inhaler earlier helped too. I don't know why taking my inhaler helps, because I literally don't have like lung issues or asthma. But for whatever reason, I did that wrong. But for whatever reason, taking that inhaler makes me like easier to breathe. Makes it easier to breathe. Also, why does Silver literally sound like Mario when he says Wahoo? Bryce, we called you in to play Silver the Hedgehog. Not Mario. Who? I am a Mario the Hedgehog. No, Bryce. Would you prefer I played Eren Yeager? I suck at this. I keep missing shit. Wahoo! Why did he sound like that? Okay. I took that pretty good. I wonder why he didn't take that shortcut. Okay, me only being a second behind, not that bad. Although he is getting way ahead now. By the way, you need to change your Twitch name to like Dino Sis or something. Sister Para or something. I thought about having my parents, having them switch their nick, because sometimes they comment on my YouTube videos, having them call themselves like Mama Para and Papa Para or something. Streamers do that. They'll have like, if they have like family members in their streams, they'll change their names to like something related to the streamer. I think that could be funny.
Let's go.
Psycho des. Well, I think I did better than last time. Yeah, if you just like come up with a funny name, kind of like related to like ZealotPara or something, or like dinos or something. Good for privacy as well. That's why I told Mom and Dad to change their names too. Question is, do I want to keep doing time trials? Maybe not that one. Maybe I'll just keep following the I don't know. I don't know if I like the idea of like let's just go Rainbow Garden next. Let's see what the top player has for this. Oh, it's crazy that Callie isn't even on here. I guess Callie hasn't been grinding out the time trials like these other people have. It's crazy how you can be one of the top players online, but not the top in like time trials. I mean, I guess it makes sense because, you know, you're committing your time to two different things. Oh, it's Jarlster again. Is it the same setup? No, it's this. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this. You have to wait 32 days. Oh, rip. Is the extreme gear build the same? I'm just opening up this screenshot. Where'd it go? Alright, what do we got here? Okay, same extreme gear build? Yeah, same extreme gear build, just different gadgets. Okay, so what is this one? Oh, this is the ring. Okay, that's that one. And then they also have level 2 quick charge. Okay, so the only one that's different is this. Whatever that is. I wish it showed the names on these so I didn't have to screenshot. Perfect charge bounty. Release the drift as soon as the charge level is filled to get rings. Oh, hell no. I'm gonna be so bad at that. But alright.
Let's go.
Wait, that's Sand Road. Oh, wait, I got the wrong one. That was for... wait, what does this person use? Oh, same ones. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's do it. And see, but I guess a lot of the strats that you use for time trials, I was saying this earlier, are going to be different than the strats you want to use for online. Oh, I missed it. I keep missing the wisps. I'm so cooked. Okay, actually, the timing on the perfect bounty thing doesn't seem too bad. I screwed it up there, but... having to be mindful of doing that at the right time, though, that adds a whole new layer of challenge that I'm not ready for. Yeah, like, I should have released that sooner. Brother. Well, I've got 100 rings now, so I guess I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry about the bounty anymore. I guess that's only something you have to worry about for, like, maybe the first lap. So maybe not that hard. Because once you get up to 100 rings, you're good. Oh, that Miku is so far ahead. I released that way too late. And I released that one too early. This. I wonder where the best place to use this is. I'm gonna save it for the, not this shortcut, but for the one after this. Makes sense to me, because that seems like a bigger skip than the other one. What? Turn, bitch! The hell was that? He was just like, ooh, tasty wall. You're a chode. The chode less traveled.
Do better next time.
Bum, 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 bum. I guess I'll just keep going. This is fun. Like, I'm not gonna like try to perfect this right now. Let's just see how this one, what the top player is for this one. Chicken butt, chicken butt. I imagine this one being with a lot of water. There's gonna be the gadgets are gonna be different. Wait, I think that's the exact same gadget setup. Yeah, it's the exact same gadget setup. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, if they do give us any more player surveys soon, we need to talk about how, we need to be able to tell them how people literally cheat in the time trials. So I feel like it's harder to get the perfect bounty on the third one. Maybe the perfect drift bounty makes it to where you don't have to worry so much about going out of your way to collect rings, because you can literally just farm them by drifting, and just focus more on taking the tightest turns. Yeah, this gadget setup probably not good for online because it doesn't really give you much to defend against. Like trying to farm perfect drifts in online, forget about it.
Let's go!
Doesn't take long for these ghosts to get far ahead of me. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't have the patience to watch the replay all the way through.
Let's go! Let's go!
It's kind of hard for me to, like... Oh, I really do just have to watch the replays. And then race. I have to watch the replays all the way through. Screw it. We'll do that for, like, one track, and then I'll try that, and then I think we'll be done here for today. Still Sand Road. I love Sand Road. Makoto. Alright, what do you got for, what's your gadget setup? Same one as we've been doing. Yeah, okay. Is this like the gadget setup? Because I hear that different tracks have different optimal gadget setups. Maybe that's changed. The meta is changing literally every day. So. Booba. Well, let's just watch this and see what they do. Not that I'm gonna remember all of it, but... Alright, we're snaking. We're not taking the shortcut, even though we have a Wisp. Interesting. Oh, wait, they have the level 4 charge. I just realized. Or no, they don't. Never mind. So we're not taking any shortcuts. I wish I could rewind. Yo, at Sonic Team, add a rewind button to Ghost Replays. Might have to watch this one more time. A lot of snaking. Wait, at what point did she use the boost? I didn't pay attention. It's so fast, I can't keep track of it. Alright, we're going for the boost. Okay, but when are we using it? Surely on a shortcut, right? Yep, we use it there. We're taking this crazy... Bro, I'm gonna screw that up so bad. I'm gonna end up hitting a wall because of that. Ooh, you missed a boost there. Okay, this one uses a car. Actually, I won't lie. I'm feeling very clammy right now. We're hitting about the 4-hour mark. I need to, like, just end. I'll finish watching this and then we'll raid someone. My thing turn off? It didn't. Turn off. Motherfucker. There we go. Whew. Okay, yeah. Matter of fact, I just need to actually just get out of here. When the summer heat decides to stay away for the year, I'll be doing much better. Content-wise, that stream kind of blew, not gonna lie. But in terms of chat, awesome. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. Didn't really get to play with anyone. We got to play one viewer earlier. That was great. Loved that. Past that, rest of the stream kind of blew in terms of the actual game. Not a great game mode for people without friends, not gonna lie. But I'm gonna look for someone to raid. You know how I do, just look for someone who it's like, you know, I click the stream and I'm like, ooh, I fuck with the vibes here. You know? Someone I want, someone like I feel like, I mean, I know 99.9% of people don't stick around after a raid, but I want to raid someone who it's like, okay, I feel like you guys would watch this person. And at the end of the day, if it doesn't feel like that, it's always cool to, you know, support other people, even if they don't exactly match that vibe. Better than just ending stream and not raiding. It's really cool VTuber models here, though. Matter of fact, am I on? I should go low to high on here. I enjoyed this. Oh, thank you. 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, Tuesday through Friday is a stream schedule. And then all the rest of that time, I'm just editing and posting clips. Or trying to, like, make some other kind of videos. Be cool if I find. It'd also be cool if I found someone here that I know from the Sonic community that I'm already following. I also enjoy that, because then it means it's someone who I already fuck with. There's a lot of one viewer streamers. I won't lie. Maybe one of them could use it, because I at least have 6, which is like. That's a privilege, honestly. Getting past the 1 viewer mark is huge. So maybe... Yeah. I'm gonna... Well, about 2 viewers is the same, so I'll keep going. It's like mixing 2 viewers and 1 viewer streams. That's weird. I'm probably gonna raid someone either with a face cam or the VTuber model. That way we know that they talk. Alright, I'm gonna scroll back down. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. Not that camless, modelless streamers are bad. It's just sometimes you don't know if they even talk. Maybe this person? Maybe that person. Matter of fact. Just so I don't lose them. Oh, fuck. New tab, not new window. Sorry I'm taking so long to do this. I probably should have just rated someone by now. Not gonna lie. But honestly, you know what? Fuck it. W stream, I'll say it. Even though, we didn't really get too much in the way of actual content. We chilled out. We hung out. So, that's all we need. Shout out to all these one viewer streamers, by the way, though. They're live, despite the fact that they've only got one. So that's big. I know the pain. Can't get enough pain. I like it rough. I haven't heard that song in a minute. I don't remember how the rest of it goes. Alright, you better not be about to end or something.
Thank you very much. That's okay. That's perfectly okay. That's fine.
Oh, he's British! Oh, I just realised that in the text too.
I didn't tap too many times.
Oh my god, I love British people. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna raid, Luxie Max. Okay, that's like New Zealand. Yeah, mate. Okay, now I'm Australian. Okay. Chat. Thanks for hanging out. Let's get the raid messages going. Just so if you're subbed, copy the first one. Copy the raid message there. And the first one I posted. If you're not subbed, you can copy the other one. Or you can go fuck yourself and not participate in the raid. That's cool too. Yeah, gonna wait a few seconds. Matter of fact, I'll go ahead and end the YouTube stream. Matter of fact, I'll link his channel on the YouTube chat as well, in case anyone's over there lurking, wanting to check out the stream, or if you're watching the VOD. Where am I? Where's what? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube stream. Goodbye. Cool, good having you, YouTube. We'll see you next time. I'll try to go live again tomorrow, same time. Same game. Hopefully we'll get to play with more people. Probably not, to be honest.